Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man, Cobb here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing well. I just make sure that my... There we go. There we go. Sound is done right. Let's get it started. As usual, technical difficulties off the bat. That's kind of my calling card now. Let's get started. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. And let's bring up the game. How is everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. So today, it's time we get some max level stuff done. Let's get some stuff started and get going. Oh, as well, let's do this. Because it's so much fun. Let's drop into my guild's hangout. So we have some other perspectives on what's going on. This is your language warning. And let's go do some world quests so we can advance the Covenant campaign.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Actually, I should probably just...
Remember, a safe flight is a boring flight.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is downstairs. The other is upstairs. I get so confused, so lost. Am I muted in or is just nobody saying anything? It just looks like nobody's saying anything. That's Primordial Muck Throne and Primordial Sludge Slain. We can do this. Okay. I believe I can fly. I believe I better actually hit the ground in the next 4 seconds, or this is going to be...
Muck pools are the ideal place to dredge up new dredgers, amongst other things.
So, lesson learned. You don't use your humming black dragon scale first. Oh, it occurs to me I should probably get my food buff on. We are operating at a very low eye level at the moment, so I want to get these world quests done as quick as possible. Move the Covenant campaign along, and then start spamming some normal dungeons. So that we can start getting some gear. Hmm. Let me just test something. Wow. I'm still at the start of the stream since we had some technical difficulties at the beginning. Yeah, stuff was coming through. I just wanted to make sure because...
I am certain whatever was dredged up will aid our cause.
Hey, Jared, how's it going, buddy? Well, you see, nobody was saying anything, and I wanted to make sure y'all could, still see me. No. For now. For right now. Let's make some changes to our bars. I need this here. But I also need... I do have a world map. I do. It's just covered by my face. Here, I'll show you. See? What is that thing called? Goblin... No. Shred... There we go. Sky Golem. That's what I want. I think I pretty much always want to be riding the Sky Golem for now. Because I am absolutely desperate for herbs. If y'all know what I mean. And this way I don't have to dismount to herb. Yeah, that's going to be quite gold, good for gold at the beginning. But you're going to wind up paying through the nose for your legendary that way, though, so... Well, you gotta craft your legendary, right? And that means you've got to pay for the pieces to craft it. People have done some theory crafting on the cost of making a legendary.
Interesting. A broken mirror not connected to our network has been detected in this
Excuse
area.
me?
Repair
Hello.
it and see where it
Over
leads.
here, in the shadows. I could use your assistance.
And to get the legendaries you need is something like get all 8 legendaries is, what did Metro say in a guild meeting? Something like 4 million gold or something like that. If you don't do any of it yourself. No, because you need parts from every crafting profession, right?
What have you done?
The master.
Then there are like 8 legendaries, right? So, well, there's more than 8, but there's I forget how the breakdown actually goes, but it's a whole thing. And they're all upgradable, and when you upgrade them, you need to do the same thing over again, and essentially you need the same mats over again, is what I'm trying to say.
We control these lands.
Be the end.
You will regret stepping onto these lands.
We control these lands.
So, yeah, it's a big thing. Like, our whole guild is getting together to build all of our legendaries, so... Yeah, the guy who actually crafts your legendaries is in Torghast.
efforts have not gone unnoticed.
Gotcha. Hey, Theo. Where am I heading next? Yeah, I should be able to just... Ah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. I'm sure you tell that to all your WoW streamers. Probably say that to Metro, too. Ah, appreciate that, brother. Doing really well. Got my new chair. Can you just ride past this dude? Like, will he let you ride out? That's pretty interesting.
No pause.
I guess not. Yeah, sitting pretty comfortable, actually. They're really nice. So yeah, I guess you gotta take a flight path out. If you want to get out of the Ember Wards, you gotta take a flight path. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so I'm heading this way. Yeah, gives you a clear answer. No out. No pass.
Looky.
What up?
Yo.
Oh wow, what the fuck? What up, man? It's been a while. What have you been up to?
Living life, working, fucking, I don't know, nothing really.
No, yeah, okay.
I was talking to Murph the other day. I've been meaning, dude, it's for real. I've been meaning to get on, like, before a raid time for, like, months. And then, like, I just not used to the rigid schedule anymore because, like, work's been all over the place. And
Wait a minute. Is that who I
like,
think it
not
is?
raiding and having that, like, set, you know, metronome every week. Yeah, pun intended.
Good one. That's a good one. Yeah, I like
Yeah, my jokes have gotten better.
That's a matter of
that. See,
opinion.
you've been
You've
practicing.
had 8 months to think that one up. Don't think they've got better.
But like every time I think about it, I'm like, oh fuck, it's already like 8 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm not just gonna go in there and fucking derail a fucking raid night. I just felt it would feel like an asshole, but
No, cool, man. Good to see you either way.
I was just talking to Juno, and then I talked to Murph a little bit. Like, this is so fucking weird to me. This is the first expansion that like I'm not really planning on touching in WoW, like since it's ever come out. It's just really, really weird feeling. Like, thought about only coming back for Mythic Plus, but I'm like, I still want to be super competitive, and then finding a group of people to play with, and I'm like, that's too much work. Fuck that.
Yeah, you know, Vic said the same thing, and he's back. He's playing right now.
Can't. Maybe eventually, when it's not whatever they're charging nowadays for expansions, I'll come check it out or some shit. But like, have really no intention to get tied down to a. I tell you what, not having a raid schedule is super freeing. Like, for having raided for like, well, before this guild was 5 nights a week. So like for 10 years, I basically Tuesday and Wednesday at least never existed. Just like completely devoid in my life.
Oh, good. Glad it's working out for you.
Many dark secrets.
What about you? What's new in your world?
Same, I guess. Nothing really, unfortunately. Same stuff that was always going on before, going on now as well.
That is Morgraine, by the way. The monk.
Dreaming shit going.
Yeah, pretty good. Streaming right now. Trying my best. Lost a job in March there, so I've been trying to do this full time ever since. worked out pretty well, but see how it goes into next year.
Would you say you think streaming has like gotten more people watching it with COVID and everything?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. In May, June, and July, they were like the best 3 months. Like those 3 months put together were better than every other month all put together from the last 5 years of work on this channel.
Good, at least. Good way
Yeah,
to
definitely. It was good. for sure.
jumpstart the channel with the job situation and everything, especially.
Yeah, it went great.
And for those of you who don't know who
They
Morgreen
just
is,
telling me to watch the video. So where would you rate this expansion? Like as far as
he was the monk in our
level
guild
of
back when I
improvement to the
was
game
nothing.
sort of shit, I guess.
He was
Well,
the one
I'm
who always
only
used to
3
get
days
mad
into
at me
it,
because
so-
I had no idea what I was doing as a monk.
I mean, you've been beta testing and all that shit though.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sure.
I mean, fair enough. I would say that every expansion like dramatically improves the game, so I don't necessarily have a rating for it. Just we'll see what the patches. Obviously, the launch is nice, but if they don't do anything good in patches over the next 2 years, then it's going to be a bad expansion. I'd say that's probably the best thing about BFA. The ending patches were amazing compared to the beginning. So.
I was gonna say it was it's not a very strong beginning of BFA as an expansion.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of problems. That's the one nice thing about Shadowlands is it doesn't feel like there's any problems. Like they spent the time getting everything they needed to get done right out of the gate.
I guess that's what I meant more of like improvement to the game, because like the whole system, the Azerite system, was just trash in BFA at the beginning.
Yeah, definitely not great out of the gate. Yeah, no, that's the thing about Shadowlands. They spent so much time, basically like BFA had like probably like 7 systems or something like that. Like 3 launched and then 2 and then 1 and 1 1. They did the opposite. They wanted it to be all out at the start, and I think they've done that. Like it's actually really complete. It feels like. The more impressive thing is like all these systems here that we don't even have access to day 3. We were still able to walk into zeros and do them and like feel like our characters are complete. Like it didn't feel like we were playing half of a character. Like if you took all the shit away at BFA, it was like you're playing half of a character. It just doesn't work. But this is like, wow, you're actually like powerful and you could interact and make big plays still. Like it's not like you're playing some shell of a character that you need to grow into.
Yeah, that was probably my biggest complaint in BFA. I feel like they took all the good things from Legion, that legendaries and fucking Azure or the traits, whatever on the tree added, and they just were like, nope, these are all now gone, and you're basically back playing the class from 2 expansions ago. It's like then you got to really hope, and it wasn't even all the class. Like some of the classes didn't even have any Azurite traits like this, but there was like Broom or Windwalker at the very beginning had some weird one where it completely changed their rotation, but a lot of them was just like, here's generic damage increase X, and it's like compared to the end of Legion, like what you felt like the character was, it was just horrible.
Yeah, no doubt. I totally agree with that. It was really jarring.
Yeah, I guess they learned and maybe have the right people in the right spots now.
Yeah, that's the thing. In the right spots. Probably the way to put it. Like, they were probably just not expecting it to go the way it did in the beginning of BFA, and they didn't have the means to recover from it when it was too late. But this time, I mean, they even delayed the expansion. I don't know if you heard about that, but they actually delayed the expansion.
Yep, seems like everybody is doing that.
Yeah, to be fair, it was common around the industry, but
At least they didn't rush something, but I'm pretty not happy with grinding gear games at all.
what's
I
that?
don't like the company that makes PoE.
Oh, okay.
Did you hear anything about that?
No.
So they said they have their next expansion. They're like they're 3-month league basically. They said they have it ready to go. Like it was supposed to be coming out like the second week in December, and they were like, "We're gonna delay it because of Cyberpunk 2077."
What? Why?
Because they were like, we know a lot of people are gonna play that game, and they're like, we have analytics based on trying to release around other big titles like that we think there's a lot of crossover on. Like they've tried to avoid like WoW expansions and like just other major title releases in the similar genres. And they're like, yeah, it's just not good for us financially because so much of their money comes from like microtransactions and stuff like that, like the big burst of people at the
Yeah.
of the league. But it's like you're delaying your expansion that's ready because of a game that's supposedly coming out that's delayed 4 times now. Like,
Yeah, that's fucked, right? Especially that game keeps getting delayed over and over again.
like, I mean, whatever you want to fucking do. I mean, I don't know if they're using that as a fucking scapegoat of like it's not
Oh,
accurate,
yeah, maybe.
but
What am I supposed to be doing with
know,
this
it's just
guy?
like-
I don't know.
they're doing all this stupid quick flashback league bullshit that I'm just like, whatever. Oh, my classic experience was
Oh god, yeah, I heard some bad things about that for you.
well, no, I mean the guild's still together. My coworker is the one who's like the guild leader, and they've got like fucking 5 Thunder Furies and shit now. Like they're whatever Nax just came out or is coming out or whatever, and like, but when I was first in there, I don't know what it was, but they just the little clique of some of the officers that weren't him were just like druid tank haters. Like complete druid tank haters. And I'm like, you realize at this gear level, like going into Nax, druids have more health and mitigation than a fucking warrior does. There's no bosses in MC that you absolutely need the fucking cooldowns that warriors have. Like there is in BWL, I'll give you that. But like there's fights, especially honestly going into Nax, like the gear level that you can get at AQ is druids at its strongest and warrior it's at its weakest comparatively. It's like druids are absolutely the best tanks with the full like patch, like the final patch at least when they did that big armor increase for druid tanks, compared to warriors like in the beginning of Nax until they get T3. It's like you guys are just stupid.
That is my problem with Classic in a nutshell right there.
And that's exactly
What's funny is like he
everybody was
so I
saying
just
about
told him, I was like, my coworker, I was like, dude, I'm done with this. Like I played the game when it was original. Like it's nothing new for me. Because he had never played EDC, so he had never played Classic before. And I was like, so I've already done this, and I wanted to do it for fun. And like this is not fun to me when people just well, you didn't play fucking warrior, stupid idiot, like type shit. I'm like,
Yeah, it's annoying, right?
I'm like, well, here you go. Let me pop a pummeler and double the threat of the warrior tank. Like, whatever. It's just so stupid. They were like arguing flat out that I took more damage than he did as the warrior tank, and like we went through a month of raid logs and like proved to them that I was taking on average like 300 less damage per boss swing than he was. It's just so fucking stupid. So I just got sick of it and just fucking was like, nope, I'm done with this. Like, this is, I'm not going to progress with a guild for multiple tiers and content that I've already done that with this kind of fucking attitude. Just not fun.
This is
yeah. Sorry to hear it happened to you, but it's happened to a lot of people, unfortunately. It's like weird and that it's being done with 3 people and shit. Like, yeah.
Well, what's crazy now is they have fucking 2 druid tanks, and they have a fucking double druid like alt run that they do. So it's like, what the fuck?
Wow, seriously. That's just rude then.
Well, they were trying to convince him to get me to come back, and he asked me about it. And I'm like, nope, completely not happening. We'll see. If they release BC, it'd be hard for me to stay away because that's still my just favorite X-Pack ever.
Yeah, so I figured you'd be around for that.
I don't know if I would try to like recreate what I did originally or just completely do something off the wall that like I never did in BC though. It's the hard part is like I loved Survival Hunter back then and I would just do that, or pally tanking was really good, especially if they go with the final patch. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Like if they, since we were Alliance, like everybody that me talking to him, they would, if it came down to it, if they could just go Horde, they would. But if they go, basically, you can convert your vanilla character over, or you have to level from level 1, and they don't do like the leveling squish that came at the end of BC. Like, I don't even think I'd play just because of that. I do not level through Classic again.
Yeah, I know
Like,
that feeling.
Dude, it was horrible. Like, I honestly, like, it's one of those rose-colored sunglasses thing for sure, or rose-colored glasses, because leveling in vanilla was just atrocious.
Yep. I never even got to max level.
I mean, I did a lot of dungeon leveling. Like, Scarlet Monastery was 30 to 40. Like, I didn't do anything but Scarlet Monastery from 30 to 40.
I leveled like 4 different characters to like 40 and then quit.
Yeah, I would say 40 to 55 hump is the worst. Like the quests, I think at the tail end of leveling are pretty good, and there's a lot of them in the last couple zones. Like Silithus, you can basically get from fucking 55 to 60 just in that area if you do everything and have all the like little side quests that you get that send you there from like all the other zones. But you just do so much traveling in 40 to 55. And you go to Teneris 3 fucking times. Like,
Yeah.
horrible.
Let's continue the Covenant, shall we?
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Another reason I just didn't really want to come back for this WoW expansion is like I just feel like I looked at Windwalker and I looked at Brewmaster and said, okay, you made Shuffle back how it used to be when the class first came out, and you added some new kind of cooldown thing, and then Windwalker, I was like, this didn't do like anything.
Oh, that's guard, but you don't like guard?
Yeah, it's kind of guard, but it's on a fucking minute cooldown, right?
Well, I mean, with all the different reductions they have, it's not really, but I mean, don't forget, like, you can reduce that with Keg Smash and all that other shit. It's basically like a 20-some second CD, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't enough for me to go, I don't know. I feel like class has been very stagnant, and it's a very static rotation, regardless, like both specs I like to play for that class. There's like no procs for either one of them of any kind to make it.
That's true. Yep.
And have variance and very consistent. I mean, that's kind of the monk's whole niche in the whole thing is consistency of damage intake, and all they really still got is burst AoE for DPS. But
You would like Vengeance, I think.
yeah, like I actually like saw that Vengeance and Havoc were like actually both looking like really good for the expansion, but
I mean, he's not wrong.
I'm too much of a competitive person, and I would like want to raid super hardcore, and I was like, I don't want to commit to the time anymore. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah, sounds like you made the right choice.
Orman Flatfinger. Tribute of the Court. Let's have a look and see what we got here. We got some new feet. That should help.
Still main in DK, or did you finally switch to a good class?
Nope. Yep. Still main DK.
What's Murph playing this X-Pack?
Warlock.
The old Warlock, huh?
Warlock's crazy right now. It's so fun.
What about Andy?
Warlock.
He's back. God damn. You have fucking 50
All
Warlock.
reliable. We have a lot of Warlocks, but that's not a problem.
I would say
Still
K-Maz
no mages?
is playing Warlock, but he's Demo, so.
K-Maz, if you ever told me K-Maz switched characters, I would call you a fucking liar.
K-Maz don't even have an alt.
Yeah.
He's never had a max level alt.
I thought he did. I thought he had a max level monk when they first came out. I swear he did.
His only alt that he had was a warrior, and it was never max. It might be max level now.
I thought him and Vic leveled their monks together. Maybe K-Maz never finished his.
No, Vic leveled his monk with me.
Oh, I swear. I'm wrong. I mean, not.
Just many things. Same thing.
He leveled his monk with me when I leveled my priest.
I know when level 90 was the cap, K-Maz had a level 70 warrior, and he's probably still a level 70 warrior. Pretty sure he
I
logged
assure
into
you,
that.
he is not.
Oh yeah, you don't know about the stats, eye level squish or whatever. Level squish.
Oh, yeah,
60s
no,
max level.
I'm just saying it. So if you had a level 70 character that wasn't max level for the current expansion, they just go down to 50.
No, it goes down based on the percentage of max level.
Yeah, 70 would probably be like 30, 32, I think is what it would have been.
So that's kind of weird. I don't know why they did that.
So easy to level though now.
How long did it take you to level for the expansion?
Took me 7 hours, but about 8 hours.
It's fucking quick.
The thing is,
People were
leveling
doing
is
it in 3.
pointless. Like, you can do it even faster. There's just no reason to, because you have to do the campaign now. Like, you can't skip it. So you can get to 60 in 2 hours if you wanted to, but then you just have to do the whole campaign anyway. So that takes, 7 hours.
Yeah, you're not max level until you get the whole campaign done, which is all the quest campaign.
Yeah, I knew they said something about basically they wanted to just completely trivialize leveling, and they finally agreed with the community that leveling is just fucking pointless. It's like, just make sure you tell the story and make me max level when I'm done. Like, that's all I
Yeah,
care.
that's basically exactly what they did with Shadowlands. Like, they could have even just removed leveling, and it wouldn't change anybody's approach to max, max content.
Honestly, I wish they would just do that. Just get rid of levels in the game, like, completely.
Yeah, I think they were seriously considering it, but this is probably the best option. It's just so quick. Like, you can go 1 to 50 now in probably 6 hours.
The only
maybe
reason they
max.
didn't feel like they just didn't do it because they didn't want to. I mean, they kind of invalidated all their old content, but they didn't want to completely invalidate it, I guess.
Well, there's a
Because
lot
if you
of
just made it so there was
systemic
no
things about it.
leveling, somebody could log into the game and do the new expansion and never touch any of the old shit, like, at all. I just feel like it would completely invalidate any use for the old content ever.
It's true, but the main thing would be like how the content unlocks, right? Like, you can't just have all the content all at max level like MC and shit. There has to be levels for that.
No. I mean, really though, at this point, going into MC, like, with any character is a joke.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be if it was a level 60 raid. That's my point. It has to be a level 50 or whatever 30 raid now to be easy.
Yeah, I guess what I'm talking about more is they would still keep everything kind of balanced to the level it is now, but just hide the level number. Does that make sense? Like,
Right, yeah. It's a
The num-
cosmetic thing, basically.
yeah, it's a cosmetic number is all it is. But I know they don't want you to log into WoW your very first time as a character and just be able to start the new content. And at level 1. They want you to at least experience some of the old content.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, they just spent a ton of time remaking the whole leveling process too. Like now you could level through a single expansion. It's a really cool feature. I love the concept.
I'm kind of torn. Whether I should jump right into the maw or if I should do some dungeons first, because I'm worried about my eye level, guys. It's pretty small. I ain't gonna lie.
So I miss any crazy characters like when I was deployed the last time, like some interesting individuals.
Oh man, there's been so many. Yeah, it's honestly like I could tell you the stories for hours. It's just so wild. I mean, unfortunately, everybody leaving really fucked us so bad. We had to invite all these retards, and just been like a cycle of idiocy coming in and out of this guild for the last 2 years.
Been that long? I don't feel like
I mean, 2 years of BFA, but not quite.
It's been like a year.
Over a year, but yeah, more started in old year, I guess, when everything started. I mean, you were there for half those people, I guess. Like
Let's
that fucking
see
monkey
how long
that
the
we had.
queues are.
Like was like lying about
For
different
normal.
things, and Sarah was like finding out he was lying and posting reasons why he was lying. Oh man.
We're using my cooldown there. Totally not.
Morgraine's so out of the loop, he probably don't even know Juggalo is a fucking certified celebrity now.
What?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got his own
He's like a
item
East-
in WoW.
Wow. Oh, Cop's here. Cop, what's up?
Not too much, just doing some end game stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like went to BlizzCon a few years ago, and apparently his ticket was counterfeit, and he had like a full-on autistic episode, and they felt sorry for him, I guess, is the story.
Wow.
Is that really how it started? I don't know about that.
You didn't know that?
I knew that
Yeah,
part
that was an
happened.
article in PC Gamer.
I knew that part happened, but I would not say that's why he's where he is now.
Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you Murph, too, about this. I'm really, really, really tempted to make a video about that fucking douchebag, Killian OP fuckery. Did you see all that?
He's back.
Yeah, as bluish and his whole apology bullshit. I still have emails like his old email. Like that's all I have is like inviting him to the server, but I could basically show like, here's his email, here's a picture of him, like here's old emails with old dates to like sort of justify all these things I'm going to say about this dude.
It's funny you say
Because
that because I got into it on the internet about this topic too, and I was hoping that somehow you'd get alerted to it. Like, it was a pretty.
Betcha, buddy.
Post about it in the
oh yeah, you
DOE
probably saw
Diablo
that, yeah.
channel in here.
Yeah, I mean, he like somebody interviewed him, and he like pleaded his case that it was all legit.
Yeah, and the video like justifying.
Basically, he's saying the only thing that he did wrong was not telling people that he was in recovery, letting people believe that he was like handicapped for life.
Whatever. He's full of shit.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't like him before all that shit, so.
Don't worry about leveling so fast, buddy. It's super chill right now.
I raided with that guy for fucking years. Basically all of BC and Wrath, and
Well, I said he was a liar from the beginning. And I've told this story 100 times. I'm sure you've heard it. But we were playing on that BC server, and I asked him what that funny noise was every time he would talk, and he said it was he lived in a shitty one-bedroom apartment, and his refrigerator was right behind his computer, and his refrigerator was about to go out. And well, then once he started streaming, I saw it was like a fucking $10,000 fish tank behind him.
Let's do this. Let's have a look. That's some anima.
Some people are just douchebags, and there's nothing you can say about it other than that.
Yep. I don't know. I just wanted to almost wanted to get like, hey, here's a bunch of people that I still talk to that have met this dude and know he's kind of a piece of shit, and now here's my story. Like if you talk to all these other people, they've got their own stories to back it up, but here you go.
I don't want to grind.
I'm more mad because of my brother's injury and everything that happened with him telling me all this shit as someone who's going to be confined to a wheelchair for the rest of their life, and this is things you need to watch out for and how you can relate to your brother and just all this nonsense that really fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, like I said.
Just put it this way, he's on my purge list. If the fucking purge happens, he's one of the people that's on the fucking list. So
Silly.
Let's have a look at World Quests and see if there's any that I give any.
Yeah.
know.
So, Cop, what do you can't even enter heroics yet, I guess, huh?
No, I still got a eye level like 139, so I'm gonna slam some normals, and then when I can do heroics, I'll slam heroics till I can get into mythics.
Yeah, I would definitely look to do some heroics this afternoon. Otherwise,
Sweet.
I'd be happy to help you with mythics, but I don't want to just go me and you if we don't have to. So maybe you're around tonight or something. But
I plan on, like, I'm gonna stream for probably about another 3.5 hours, take an hour break, and then I'm gonna be on all night doing heroics until like my eyes shut. So
Until you
Cool,
fall
man.
asleep at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
yeah, that'll probably be middle of the day then. Yep.
I'm an old man. Leave me alone.
Somebody was like, "Man, Cop's asleep in his stream." I was like, "No way."
Look,
I got the COVIDs. I had the personal experience with that. Something else that's been
Nice.
going on in my life.
Oh damn.
My coworker fucking brought it into work.
Oh my god.
You can't give it to us through Discord.
Luckily, yeah.
I don't know. I saw a thing from the CDC today that said something about avoiding loud music through the holidays. I'm like, oh, I didn't know loud music could spread COVID, but apparently that's a thing now.
What the fuck? Loud music.
Those are their CDC guidelines for coronavirus prevention in the holidays, and one of the things was like, avoid loud music. It's like, what?
Mhm.
How to make people hate the holidays?
take your
even
time,
more than
guys.
most
Don't worry
people
about
already do.
slamming it. Like, I'm in a mythic progression guild. Is the only reason I'm pushing what I'm pushing. So, just take your time. There's even that. There's no real. Did you hear Metro's voice? He's
I mean,
not
honestly,
even.
I only half really thought about coming back and playing WoW because, you know, I really debated just living off the government for the next 4 years.
Oh well. Yeah, how's the job,
And
man?
everybody else is. I mean, job just. I'm just over it. The military's fucking retarded, and let's just put it that way. The military used to be its own entity and not like the public sector at all, and it's like, I feel like now we're like, okay, the public sector says, so where I'm at in Indiana, right? The like restrictions on gatherings and all this shit by the state that they want you to be under is 25 people or whatever. Fucking 10. Like what? Like you're gonna go even more strict because you're just retarded. And you know everybody's gonna lie to your face about it anyway. Nobody's gonna come out and say, yeah, I'm totally going to hang out with my 25 family members. No, I'm just gonna do it and not tell anybody about it anyway.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I don't know. There's been so much stupidity. And there's just, I don't know, so much inconsistency. So like basically I've been told now at work that if someone comes into the shop and exposes everybody, as long as I don't have symptoms, I don't get quarantined anymore. I'm like untouchable. Like I can't get it. But then again, if I still go to one of these family events with more than 10 people, I have to fill out all kinds of paperwork and get a briefing. It's like, well, you're basically saying if I get exposed at work, I'm fine because I can't expose anybody else, but I can't go see my family because I'm going to catch it and bring it here. It's like your guys are inconsistent as fuck. Like either I'm not gonna get it again or I'm gonna get it again. Like make up your fucking minds.
Yeah, I had a feeling these were going to be the stories. I've heard even worse in some places, and it's just like, this has got to be the worst possible time to be in the military, I bet. Maybe you can't talk about this, but like, how would this impact deployment and stuff?
Corrupted my most powerful Vesper.
So right now, I know anybody going in and out of like combat theaters is basically getting another
so our enemies may see the truth of
like a
purity.
month on each end tacked onto their trip. So basically, they have to everybody that's deploying. So like we had a bunch of people that are like supporting other units. They had to go to a like deployment area stateside with the whole group of people that are deploying, and can't have any contact with anybody outside of them for 2 weeks. And then when they get in theater, they're quarantined for another 2 weeks. So everybody's going another month earlier, and then the same thing on the tail end, basically.
I see.
I'm like, well, that's stupid, because if you're doing it on the way in, then you're basically saying that they're trying to prevent COVID from getting to the military theater as it is. So why would you have to worry about it on the way out? If no
Right.
outbreak,
Yeah.
you're in an area that's essentially under very strict quarantine, because it's not like we just let people in and out of military bases. Like, I don't know, it's fucking stupid. But I mean, it's just crazy, because like I'm supposed to deploy next year. Here's another reason I didn't want to get back into WoW, because it's like, okay, next year in the middle of the year, I'm gonna go away for another 4 months, and if all this crazy COVID shit's going on, it's gonna be 6 months. So
Yeah, that's what I figured. It sucks.
but the unit before us in our rotation that's supposed to leave here in like 3 months doesn't have a location. They don't have anything. Like, there was supposed to be some big pull out of Iraq and Afghanistan by March of next year, but now with Biden in the presidency and all this shit, like nobody has a fucking clue what's going on. If he's gonna keep pulling people out, or we're gonna get right back into these wars, or like, I don't know. Just very, very uncertain times. I don't know, my girlfriend loves it. She's like, oh, it sounds, because I've been telling her, it sounds like more and more every day that we're not going to fucking go anywhere and we're not going to deploy. And I'm like, I would love that, because I'm fucking over it. Been doing this shit for 17 years now, so it's like, can I have part of my career where we're not perpetually at war? That'd be nice.
Yeah, right.
But whatever, it's the job, so.
That's true.
A pretty easy job Monday through Friday, so I really can't complain. Like, I barely even touch an airplane anymore.
Oh, really?
Yep, I became a senior NCO last year. Earlier this year, I got promoted finally, so just really do a lot more clerical type bullshit.
Tell me your troubles.
And eventually, I do a lot. I do a lot of clerical type stuff, but I also do a lot of inspecting now. All the young dummies in my shop, just make sure they're doing their job.
Oh. Apparently I'm in a group. just noticed I'm in a group with you. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Yeah, well, Rusty wants to do either heroics or mythics, so figure I might as well throw the invite out, see what we can do. Just need another damage dealer.
Rusty.
Fucking Rusty's bag, yeah. You missed a lot. Come back, breaks his hand. He was gonna play Enhance, but he can't with his broken hand, so now he's playing Resto, but he was healing with pretty much all through Nyalotha.
Heal with one hand, but you can't DPS with one hand?
Yeah, because the mouse clicks.
Just have a mouse. You can do everything on a mouse, no matter what you're doing, so. I don't know.
Oh, trust me, you don't need to tell me, man. Arguing with Rusty is a fucking waste of time.
I remember all the stories. I know arguing with Rusty doesn't get you anywhere. It's like,
I mean,
it's like a
he's got
rocking
some
chair.
salient points. Like he's like, it's only gonna be like 4 or 6 more weeks where it's like I'm not gonna relearn how to play my character for 4 weeks, kind of thing. So it's like, all right, I feel.
Hey, backhand smack. Because it's quick to level in this game? It's like seriously quick to level in this game. We're gonna go do a Mythic 0 here. As soon as we get another damage dealer. I dinged 60 before I finished the story, so... By the way, you're not actually max level unless... Unless you finish the actual storyline stuff. Hey, Veltox, it's pretty good so far, honestly. Hey, Squishy. Well, I'm 139 eye level, so you got me beat so far. I'm hoping I get some gear when we go and do this. I guess Rusty wants to do a Mythic 0. Nice. There's no way I could afford PoEs. I got like 50k gold. That's just not happening.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Hello? Yo.
Oh, I didn't finish the world quest. Apparently.
It returned.
Nice. Good to hear that.
Welcome to the Eternal City. This crisis.
George, you tank now?
Oh, damn, I didn't realize who that was. Yes, I've been tanking for a long time. How you been, man?
Good, buddy. How about you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. What are you playing, Unholy?
Two-hand frost, baby.
Oh, cool. Yeah, how is it? I haven't tried it.
Bad.
I don't know. I'm not handling the invite,
Oh, yeah.
Squishy.
Bad? Is that what you said?
It's spec.
You'd have to Whisper Metro
Definitely
or
the
Rusty.
spec.
Because we only have 4 in the
geared up
group,
to
right?
Play
So
my Arms Warrior, and I realized that it has like an additional like 14 buttons since the last time I played it, so I had to go something easy.
Fair enough.
or just say it in guild chat.
What color would you take?
If you're looking for another
got the
DPS,
fairies.
I'm available.
Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I took too. Sorry, Morgan. What did you say?
I was just gonna say, hearing somebody, I know your name is George, but after all these years, hearing somebody call you George is still the weirdest fucking thing ever.
Odd, right? Yeah.
Agreed.
At least it's not Brian.
It's funny because Friday used to call you George all the time, and I was like, for the first couple times, I was like, who the fuck is George? Who's he talking to?
Right. People are probably confused.
I just remember whenever anytime people would Juno would talk about fucking Rodney and the Rodney thing would get brought up. I would get whispers from like new people like, who the fuck is Rodney?
Yeah, a lot of inside jokes here.
My stream is very
I
confused.
gift you the power of a lesser
I know.
chime. Strike back.
You mean normally or right now?
Well, normally yes, but right now as well.
Truth of purity.
We'll say, isn't that like par for the course?
Pretty much, pretty much.
Poor cop. Rusty fucking.
There's nothing against Cop, just the people that watch Cop.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, some against cop too, maybe, but unfortunately, yeah, can't do much about that. That's what happens when you're Canadian, you know.
That's why they invented Canadian Helper Plus Plus.
Yeah, that's definitely why.
Forgot you were Canadian. You want to trade presidents?
Yes. In a heartbeat. And I don't even care if you mean outgoing or incoming. I'd anything to get rid of Trudeau.
Good thing about our current president-elect is he'll probably be changing presidents again in a few months when he dies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you thought I was worried about Joe Biden? I'm definitely not worried about Joe Biden. I'm worried about her.
Oh, I've said that all along.
Do I fucking
I'd have voted for Biden in a heartbeat if I'd have thought he could last 4 years.
I can only last 3 minutes.
I don't know. I think Trump's an asshole, but policy, I think he did a decent job, especially when it comes to the military. So it's hard for me to hate him. But another a continuation of the Obama presidency, as far as the military concerned, and like foreign relations, is horrible.
I always say it's better to take the asshole you know than the asshole you don't know.
Speaking of Rusty, what are we doing here, dude?
Really
Okay, you want to find a fifth player, and then we could go do something?
Sure. I'm your lead.
Sure, your lead.
Thanks a lot, Rusty.
You're the leader. It's all your responsibility. Get used to it, Metro.
I'm used to it.
I
It's
know.
hard for me to type, bro.
Struggle for purification.
How long are you going to be using that excuse?
Yeah, seriously.
A. 'Cause. 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 'Cause
Didn't you say it was like 4 weeks? That was like 12 weeks ago.
I think Squishy said he wanted to come if you're down to take him.
I hope that people who are online need, like in the raid, actually need it, but
Yeah, I know, and that would be the preference. I understand. I just thought I'd mention it because nobody else had popped in yet.
Don't worry, Metro. Let me buy the expansion really quick. I'll log in.
yeah, get on. Yeah, we'll get you in.
We'll power level you. Won't even
No.
do anything. We'll just take you to dungeon.
You want to come back, Bob?
I really can't right now.
Okay.
But if Morgraine comes, it comes back. That means the only reason you bring me to raid is gone. So, rip me.
Yeah, that's fine. Man.
Morgraine can't tell good jokes, man.
I mean, I could do 0 damage.
Fucking YouTube could duel fucking best joke award.
I don't know.
Oh man.
I feel like my jokes have gotten better.
Well, his are pretty good, and they've gotten worse. So we'll see what happens.
I definitely want to do something later, though.
Great. Yeah. Well, I'll do them around the clock. Happy to help people get geared. There'll be some bosses that drop nothing though, because I have already been saved. What dungeon you need the most, Rusty?
All of them.
Yeah, but we can only do one first. Which one do you want to start with?
I'm down for any, whatever you want to do.
That's code for he don't know. He hasn't did any research.
Yeah, he has no idea yet.
Yep.
Anybody else have a preference?
Yeah, the other side.
Okay, we could do that.
Actually, I just read the first one I pulled up.
I would
It's not in
suggest
there.
if Metro saved, you don't do the ones that have the best loot. Metro saved, you don't do the ones that have the best loot.
You got to put a headset on, bud.
Don't do the ones.
Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking God. Okay, move that down. Anyway, yeah, we could do it. Other side's fine. We just go through them all.
Give me a sec. I got DC'd.
That's fine.
Hey, backhand smack. I don't normally talk politics. Like I said, I'm in a guild Discord right now, so I cannot control what they say. And I paid for it because I got kicked out of the game.
So what about Sean? Is he playing?
No idea.
No.
Probably not.
No, you haven't talked to him.
I haven't talked to him. You know, Sean. I haven't talked to him in a couple years.
Oh wow, a couple of years there.
Yep. He's doing his own thing in New York. I'm actually moving to Florida next week.
Oh wow. Well, that's a good time to do that. The weather's
Probably not
turning up
probably
here.
not a good idea. Rusty lives there.
Well, I picked the apps opposite side of Florida.
Good. You made the right choice.
I got to relocate for work.
Moving to Florida is a cool thing to do.
Better visit me.
This dungeon is just on the bottom right side, basically, of Ardenweald. So, Hibernal Hollow would be the flight path you're targeting if you're coming out.
Oh, I have a waypoint for it marked already.
Got it. You have one more off, cop?
That I do.
Why is it not
Yeah.
working?
That I do.
Greetings.
You gotta get the headphones on, man. Can't have this going on.
I can't know.
Anyway, yeah, the just need a third person out here, then we could summon.
I'm coming, but I just realized war mode's off.
No, it's fine. It's just 2 people like in war mode off can summon. So if you and Cop get here, then that's it.
What have you been up to, Metro? What's new?
Well, a lot, man. It's been a long time since we had a conversation, huh?
Probably like 5 years, maybe more.
Couple, yeah. I don't know. I was working in Downfield, and COVID shut us down, and then the owner of the practice decided to downsize after he went back open. So somebody had to take the job, like take the loss, basically. And I was like, well, I don't really want to do it, but I will because I don't want anybody else to do it either. And I wanted to start taking streaming more seriously. So maybe a regrettable decision now, but I think I could still make it work. So I've been trying to do YouTube and stuff full time. Past that, just leading the guild, playing WoW.
Nice. I mean, not nice about the dental thing. What were you doing?
Yeah, it's tough. Dental assistant, yeah. Like 22 employees, anyone to cut down to 15, so.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, everywhere got hit hard. I always knew you had a thing for teeth.
So this should be interesting. I'm, as I say, eye level 139 or something like that. Or 140. And, we're gonna do a Mythic 0. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. That's what I wanted. Let's see what the other side drops for loot. Ooh. If we go to Mythic 0, it drops 184. That would be a huge upgrade. That would be a huge upgrade as well. Man, there's some nice pieces in here.
Yeah, this is like a really good dungeon. A couple good trinkets too.
Be right back 1 sec.
There's a couple of two-handers in here. Did I see that right, or is this just not? I was just looking at it wrong. That's shoulder, crit versus shoulder. Oh, that's gorgeous. Force mastery, nice. Agility. Look at that. Look at that. Death God Signet. Shadowgrass Totem. That's not bad.
Okay, sorry about the mic problems.
Yeah, we good? It's just echoing. I assume it's because you had no headphones on, but maybe it was something else.
No, I had headphones on. The problem was I reinstalled Windows last week when I put a new SSD in, and when I reinstalled Discord, I forgot to set a push to talk. So I had to reset the push to talk.
Sure, but the fact that we heard ourselves coming through your microphone has nothing to do with that.
He was wearing headphones, but the sound was coming through his speakers. And he had no push to talk, so it was every time it'd make any noise, it would pick it up.
Right.
Hey, Rusty.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you though?
I guess I'm
fucking guy.
Are you though?
Man.
I would love to summon
Rusty,
you.
he's gonna need you to go out there and pick him up and bring him here. That's the best effort you get from Rusty.
Wait.
Whatever.
They tried summoning you. Did you taking it?
Whatever you're doing, don't do it.
I didn't get it. All right, I'm off the quest, so maybe it'll summon now.
Yeah, we got you. I think at this point, everyone assumes like we go through a process to do any normal things. You get that?
Yeah, I got it.
Is this super hard mode?
Yeah, it's easy. You'll be fine. The ragtag team we got here, though, I don't know what Rusty's levels of input are going to be, but we'll see how it goes.
I'd be more worried about my levels of input.
Are you healing everybody else?
You got two hands.
Another day,
I mean, you should honestly probably play the Jesse clip before you start doing dungeons if Rusty's healing.
Yeah, seriously.
Make sure he knows what buttons to push.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls, Bonsamdi? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry.
so you can be sending them to the mall. No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up.
You always be soft.
Gotta wait for Rusty, he's slow.
Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due.
Need to find Elto's video and link it to him.
Oh yeah, one-handed player.
Yeah. keybind things in a cluster, where that way you can just slam your fist against them.
Mazala got me at a disadvantage. But if you collect me mojo from a few of me business partner, then together.
Shaman healing by Jesse and one-handed healing by Alto.
Beware.
What the
Got
hell?
it all. Do your best to interrupt comp if you can. The desk speakers casting constantly.
I got that one.
Good.
Yeah, I probably won't be able to interrupt.
What's that? Oh, you won't be able to, man.
I wouldn't expect you to, even if you had two hands.
Rusty actually carried us.
Yeah, he did some big moves in raid.
Wow.
Yeah, like legitimately carried us on some fights.
Well,
Resto
like-
Shaman interrupts very useful.
Like delaying Bloodlust?
Besides that, yeah.
There
Hold
was
on.
one fight where
Hold
Rusty
on.
got about 60% of the interrupts on the entire fight.
Yeah, and
Zana,
can't remember the boss. Soccer.
Boss, yeah.
I almost feel like that would have been a fucking source.
That's why. It's because it was Soccer Boss. Rusty's a soccer player.
That's true.
I feel like that would have been a sore spot after I left. I guess there was some better melee players when I left it. I remember there was a while that I felt like Metro and I were the only two people that ever interrupted in fucking raid. Basically, when,
Yeah.
when Juno and Andy both stopped playing melee, and Murph for that matter. Like, same expansion. This expansion at the beginning was horrible.
Yep. I remember.
To think, Rusty probably did most of that holding a blacksmith hammer.
Beware.
Oh god, you missed that as well. Fucking Christ. We did the second hardest boss in the dungeon. Hardest to heal by a mile. And he did the whole progression with the blacksmith hammer on because he didn't realize he wasn't wearing his normal weapon.
I still can't figure out why he was wearing a blacksmith.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. It's like you realize you can use your profession without equipping a blacksmith.
Yeah, but you're not role playing.
Right?
Wrong kind of server, bro. Wrong kind of server. That roleplay shit out of here.
Beware. Beware.
I'm gonna play on a roleplay server on BC. I'm gonna be a hunter, and I'm gonna like shoot really slow and do really shitty DPS because there's no way you're shooting that many arrows that fucking fast.
Yeah. True, yeah.
Low. I need mana.
I think these can be purged, right? Yeah. If you purge these, they'll die.
I need mana or something.
Yeah. Go ahead and get it. Open trade, I can give you mana. I'm just kidding.
But I got some.
Heard DKs can heal the group again though.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Anti-magic zone is my favorite.
Beware.
Still not as OP as it was on Deathwing.
Nah.
Like they said it was bugged on that fight, and they just never bothered to fix it. Wasn't supposed to absorb that much damage.
Beware.
Right.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I only went Night Fae for the blue Death and Decay. That's it.
Yeah, that's a big part of it for me too,
How does
honestly.
it look?
Forgot Frost even had Death Indicator though until the night phase.
Yeah, it makes my obliterate hit 2 targets now.
Oh yeah, that's cool. She lost.
Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Haka. Die, run away, mortal. Little girl. Run away. Your blood sustains me. Face the wrath of the soul. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Your blood sustains me. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Die, mortal. Your blood sustains me. Your blood is weak and unworthy. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Run away, little girl. Your blood sustains me. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Atali, rise in service of Hakar. Your blood sustains me. Run away, little girl. Run away. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal. Your blood sustains me. Face the wrath of the Soul Player. Die, mortal.
It's gonna be a stupid ass question, but I'm gonna ask it anyways. What the fuck is Torghast?
You're right.
You're my nasty one.
See in here.
Is that
Oh,
like
there you go. First piece.
Cats.
Sounds good.
That was really hard.
Torghast is, yeah, damage is horrible. Torghast is like a major, kind of like a major feature of the expansion. It's got a lot of multifaceted things going on with it. You'll want to look into it.
Okay.
I'm not really sure what you're even supposed to do when the fight takes so long, but the more ads that are out, longer it takes to kill everything, and the fucking shield doesn't get broken. Like, he was like ending his mechanic and the shield was still up, so we were not actually doing any damage to his health pool.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. Your bond with the people. The power you share.
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
At least I didn't die.
That's true.
I have many, many wares.
Stun these masks to stop their cast as well.
You know, it don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for
This mob
gold.
does its cast. Yeah, you can line of sight it. It's gonna do a lot of nature damage.
But now, maybe needing that mojo back.
Sorry, that's my realtor.
Oh, sure.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Beware.
Swipe it up. Take it slower.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Are you just meant to run that blue circle out of the group? Is that what that's for?
It's just an AoE stun, yeah, nothing special.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
God damn it.
What have we here? That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with Bonsandi too? I knew you took shortcuts in your Back off, simpletons!
Well,
Shit
hey,
list.
hold on a minute. You just
Nah, save it. Second half of the fight, we'll use it.
power beyond your comprehension.
So this mechanic, you actually want to hit the boss with it. It'll stun it.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Not that huge of a deal, but at some point it's really important.
Beware.
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Beware.
Now
Beware.
you witness my full power.
Okay, so now definitely make sure we hit it.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Don't get in my way!
We got less now. And same thing this time, it's going to be a big purple circle. There's going to be bombs too. Try range can go and disarm those. Just go click them. That's fine, I'll do it.
Beware.
Okay, make sure you hit the boss with this.
Gonna light you. Shadow you
will
up.
drive you nuts! This one will drive you
Beware.
nuts!
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
Rains
Beware.
from above!
I'm gonna light you. Shadow you up.
Lumbering oaf!
Lumbering? The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension. Power beyond your comprehension.
It's laser time!
Power beyond your comprehension.
Laser time!
Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
My mana is low. I need mana.
This one will drive you nuts! This one will drive you nuts!
My mana is low.
This one will drive you nuts!
Beware.
Rains from above!
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again. For a while, at least.
Oh, sweetie! You do care!
No.
Mwah!
True love. Now ain't that sweet?
Can I get a res?
Don't be forgetting who made you a lower one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long
Okay, I'm in
ago.
combat.
But me remember.
Never mind.
Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Thank you.
No need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sunday the one who gonna be forgotten.
Whoops.
Did someone just go off the side?
It wasn't even
I
me.
think so, yeah.
I'm saying possible. I don't play WoW anymore.
Oh god, dude, you've been replaced, man. The amount of times cops rolled off the fucking platform is hilarious.
I'm just trying to fill in.
I haven't never once seen Cop roll into a mob first though, and then just call bullshit when he gets one shot.
It's true. Yeah.
That's a stupid glyph. Fuck that glyph. That glyph is bullshit.
Oh god.
That's why I had to go back to tanking, Murph. You've seen me roll in and not get one shot a lot, actually.
Yeah.
You used to always crack me up because you get so upset about it. Like, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, bullshit. I'm not supposed to have any threat when I roll because of this glyph. I'm like, if you're the only person on the threat table, you're supposed to have threat. Nobody else is even close to the boss.
City Druids didn't precast hots. I'm blaming it on them. There would have been hots on the tank. There would be somebody else on the fucking aggro table.
It's true.
So it was in fact bullshit. Just I was blaming the glyph, and I should have really been blaming.
Blaming.
I'm trying to think of who the fuck was the resto druids back then. Fucking
Sniffle.
Sniffle. There you go.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of his name. I was like, I can't. Well, who was the other one about that time that we had as well?
Fast feet. Oh, he
No.
was
Pistol Warrior then.
I don't remember too many druid healers, honestly.
Poggy.
That was way later.
That's the.
Oh, you remember Poggy?
It was the same expansion. No, it was the same expansion. I was still playing.
Yeah, Poggy was done.
I'll still never forget the. Still never forget the jaded life night trying to convince me and Murph to fucking quit the guild.
Yeah. That one we talk about all the time.
I have
Fucker.
many lucky doos. You like? Feeling a bit dizzy?
I'll be right back. Dog's being an asshole.
Got it.
Farewell, friend of the
Now, old Buan Samdi don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers be looking for power too. All kind of power. This one ain't gonna want to give me back my
So you're saying don't get hit by that stuff on the floor there.
Yeah, it comes out of the walls.
Figured.
We all fall down. Feeling a bit dizzy?
Hey, Owen. How's it going, man?
pulled some chickens.
This fucking lady in the neighborhood that lets her fucking cats just roam the neighborhood. I cannot wait till my dog kills one of them fucking things.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've warned her. They like fucking roam in my backyard and piss my dog off, and it's like I got a German short hair earlier, like he's 15 months and he's a hunting dog, so like sorry. I warned her, I was like, you probably shouldn't let your cats roam, and it's actually against the homeowners association, and you don't have them registered or whatever, anything. You just let them fucking roam all over the place. I was like, I'm not saying I'm gonna send my dog after your cats, but if your cats end up in my yard and they get hurt, like that's gonna be your problem, and you're gonna be pissed at me. But just warning you now. She lets them fucking roam all the time, so.
You could make a fake call to the SWAT team and, you know.
What the fuck?
Why would I need to make a fake call to a SWAT team? I've got a safe in my garage. I could handle it if I wanted to, but.
That's a lot of work on your end.
Not really. Be pretty easy.
Well, we're very undergeared for them right now, Max. At least
I just want people to be fucking responsible for their own shit. So I know she's one of those, like, I don't even know why I ever signed up for it. I like signed up for that stupid Nextdoor app. I think it was when we were doing our like community garage sale or whatever, and they post stupid shit like that on there, so that's the only reason I have it. But she was like on there bitching about something, and I'm like, oh god, here's this bitch. Like she's a Karen. Let's put it that way. No. I know if it ever came down to it, like it would be a complete shit show if I had to deal with the cops or whatever over it.
So you gotta plant drugs ahead of time, and then there's plenty of other things they have to worry about.
How did their cat getting in my yard get the drugs?
I'm not saying it has to.
Right though, yeah.
You just gotta think 2 steps ahead, that's all.
It's a good idea, honestly, yep.
Luckily I live in Indiana and it's still America here, so if it's my property and her cat is on there, well, it's gonna be her problem. I just know she's gonna cry, and then she's gonna probably try some backdoor bullshit. It'll be her. She'll be vindictive.
That's the problem, right? Is if you're still wearing a 115 Azurite piece.
Come, try your luck.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. Many farewell.
Oh yes. It's very good so far. Very, very good.
This makes you remember how boring this game is.
Oh yeah.
Is it just me?
Likely.
Okay.
It can get that way, but it's usually about the 50th kill on the same raid boss.
Day 3 of a brand new expansion.
Never really got bored because I always found it interesting how people could find new ways to be retarded on bosses.
Yeah, there's a lot of laughs to be had along.
Yep.
Always happy to help.
Cop, for fuck's sake, get out from in front of fucking Gul'dan.
We're probably not the most egregious offender, let's be fair.
Yeah, that was told that story at the meeting about cops standing in front of Golden and you freaking out.
It was a Nulo too.
Yeah.
Nulo and fucking Morgraine freaking out because he's standing in front.
His front looks
Probably
like
the only
his
boss
back,
in
okay?
history where it actually was detrimental for them to stand in front, other than for themselves.
Yeah. Ow. 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 Hurts. That boss
Okay.
actually hit hard as fuck.
It's got like one of those bomb mechanics that if you are on the same plane as us, you're gonna hit us with it. So when you get that mechanic, you run into these little pads that shoot you up in the air, and just detonate when you're in the air with it.
You will pay dearly.
Feels like that's it's not a very politically correct encounter. Bombs on planes don't sound
definitely agree with that. Oh, this fight very odd encounter.
Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you.
Now we get to watch Metro solo the last bit of it. Or not.
Hopefully everyone else does this time. Because
Assuming
everyone
only
wants
the person with
30%.
the bomb should be getting hit by the displacement trap, right?
Yeah, there's two mechanics that pertain to it. So one is a single bomb on a person. That person should get knocked up, nobody else. And then another one is like she's going to explode herself, and then we all jump up for that one.
Like the custom sounds on like bigwigs and whatever needs to have Ben Stiller from Meet the Parents.
Why?
Bomb, 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 bomb. When he's like playing and fucking dad at the end when. So you can't say fucking bomb on an airplane.
I thought you said your jokes got better.
That was a way better joke from you, Cap. Congratulations. You beat me. I still suck.
It'd be the first time I beat you in anything, buddy, so.
If someone uses one displacement trap, they all get removed. Is that true?
No, she just clears them every once in a while as well.
Okay. That happened to me 3 times in a row.
Yeah. Should lust here as well. The last fight we don't need it
You
on.
will pay dearly for this. This should prove entertaining.
Come, try
Away with you. Hold this a moment. I would step lightly if I were you. Away with you. My curios can prove quite deadly. This should prove entertaining. Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should
You're going up too early as well. You're
display.
landing before it's finished.
Now,
I noticed
where to
that.
put you? My curios can prove quite deadly.
I was just dialing that in of that last one. Sorry. Hey, fun with flags. I love it.
Reacting too early to mechanics? That's a new one for the guild.
Now, where to put you? This concludes our transaction.
Arcane Lightning is what's fucking me up.
Yeah, so that mechanic is actually the hardest part of the fight, really, but it's hard to deal with. The way it works is it goes on a person, and it stacks up, makes them take more damage from it. And then it jumps to the closest person every, like, 7 stacks or something like that. But if it gets on melee, it's unrealistic that it's going to go to ranged again, so good chance it's just going to keep bouncing between somebody in melee, and they're going to get a ton of stacks. So if you see yourself get too many stacks of this, unfortunately, you got to go maybe just hug Rusty and get it put on him or something like that, so it can stay out at range for a bit. But
Gotcha.
typically, I just burn through it. But yeah, obviously, if we're dying to the damage, then it's probably need to be handled properly.
Yeah, I magic shell the first one, magic zen the second one, and then it's still on me and I die. But I'll give it to Rusty.
I've seen it work before where it just bounces around at range, and it's way less difficult for them because they don't have to constantly deal with all the shit in melee. But either way, it is a very hard fight numerically.
And we have 4 melees, so.
True.
Or 3 melee and a healer.
We could have 5 melee if everyone stands closer.
3 melee.
Yeah, it actually might be better to just have, but it's still going to bounce to the closest person. So if 2 people are stacked, and they're just going to keep dropping it on each other.
It makes sense to have like the person you want to pick it up be the closest one to the tank and pass it between the tank and one DPS or the healer.
Yeah, that'd probably be how you have to handle it in really difficult scenarios.
You will pay dearly for this.
Unless the damage is that high that the tank can't handle it with the boss damage.
It's stacked infinitely, so I don't know if that would be ideal either.
Away with you. Hold this a moment. This should
Yeah, that was perfect.
entertaining. Away with you. My curios can prove quite deadly. Have you ever wished you could fly? Away with you. Care to give this one a try? I would step lightly if I were you. Now, where to put you? These are more than mere trinkets. Have you ever wished you could fly? Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try? This should prove entertaining. Away with you. These are more than mere trinkets. You strike.
God damn it.
Right at the end.
Darn.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the mojo.
Another piece for Rusty. Just 2 pieces.
Nice piece,
Is that
buddy.
better than the back?
Yes.
Oh, Rusty, that's my best in Slack. You just get to
Many
me.
deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Well, considering it's an Agi one, he'd probably want to give it to me. He was giving it to anyone.
All 3. Intellect, agi, strength.
I know. I was being somewhat silly. That joke didn't land. I'm a monk. Sometimes our jokes don't work. How it works.
Where did you guys go?
Back to
There's
the
a little
main
thing
area.
you have to click.
Click on the little green thing.
It's a little green mist
Who brought Helia to the jailer's side.
up against the wall.
Struck a deal for old Odin's eye and made the Banshee.
So I found out,
watch
I guess, did you guys know pigeons die every time they have sex?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or at least the three I fucked it.
Oh god.
Put this whole lower in place.
I love my guild. What can I say?
That's a joke.
Yeah, you can learn a thing or two there, cop.
Yeah, but my streams are PG, so I'd never get to use jokes like that.
Yeah.
Just replace fuck with tickle.
That's
Oh,
true.
man.
Let me tell you about this fight. This is actually a really complicated one. So the main mechanic in this fight is going to be like a 3-hit combo type ability where you have to dodge all 3, and if you get hit by one, you're going to die to a second one. The 3 hits are him slamming the ground, so raising both hands and trying to hit the front. It's only going to be the front half, so the way you dodge that, just run to the back half. The other one is either going to be his left hand channeling a beam or his right hand channeling a beam. So you just got to identify what is happening and then move. Luckily, they can't repeat. So if you get, you notice one and you notice the second, you already know what the third one is. That's kind of the main mechanic. We don't have to kill this boss ourselves. As you see, 6 million health. He's going to die to another mechanic. And that mechanic is going to be Bronze Somni opening these portals. I'm going to put 4 markers down just to signify where the portals would be. There's going to be 4 portals. He's going to cast an ability while these portals are out. If you do not get off the platform by the time he's finished casting, you get 1 shot. Okay, so make sure once the portals are out, you're rushing to get into them. There's 4 colors there. Those are going to be the 4 platform or 4 portal locations. They're going to take us to one of each of the platforms down there with the totem on it. If you can see kind of to our left and to our right, there's these totems on it. There's going to be an ad, like a spirit that looks just like Musala. We're going to kill. Then you have to click the totem, and you've done your job. At that point, he's going to bring us back, and he's going to do like 20% of the boss's health for every totem we've clicked. So it's possible to do this all in one phase. If 4 people all went to 4 different areas and killed it very quickly, you can make this a 1-phase encounter. But realistically, I'd say 2 phases are as comfortable as you need. Just have everybody go in the 2 on the left, so either the red or the skull. Kill them, click the totem, wait for the fight to re-engage, and then do it all over. Do again next time we go. The problem is the second time we go, he's going to be on a different platform, so we have to isolate which sides we want to go to. Because if we go to the wrong sides, it basically ports you there, and then you deal with the mechanic. If you go to the wrong place, you'd have to run all the way to the other place, and you probably won't have enough time for that because there's a time limit on the phase there. So, but yeah, really easy fight. Like damage doesn't matter at all as long as we do the mechanics. The boss basically kills himself.
So his mechanics are a lot like Croesus, eh?
It's similar, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's that kind of fight.
This be the darkness be mine to come out. Beware.
Okay, here's that combo. So get to the left side here. Now let's run backwards. And then to the right. Perfect.
Oh, that gives you plenty of.
Darkness be mine to come out.
One more of those coming up.
Beware.
There it is. Into the back.
The shadows take ya.
To the left.
So small, so weak.
Okay, now there's going to be the portals. Get ready to go. Just go left or red or skull.
The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Click that totem.
Don't want you be counting me
Looks
out.
like we had only one person go to the one, so hopefully it'll still die. And no, it will not. Click totem, click totem. Nope, didn't get it. So now we have 3 to kill next time.
Darkness be mine to command.
Well, at least clicked on one of the totems I was supposed to.
The shadows take ya.
Get to the left.
Your life be mine.
Get to the back.
So small.
And to the right.
So weak. Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine to command. Beware. So small, so weak. The shadows take ya. Your life be mine.
Whoops.
Okay, get ready to go. Leave this portal again. Take the ones on the right. We just need one on the left, but we can come back for it later.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death. You never care about your people, only power. You had better to pay attention, father of sleep. There be no escaping death.
Got our totem.
Yeah, just gotta do it one more time then.
Darkness be mine to command. Beware. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine.
One more Master of Death, then we'll take the portal on the blue mark there.
Shadows
Get to the left.
ya. Your life be mine.
Get to the back.
So small.
And to the right, and then the blue mark will be where we go in.
So all of us go blue.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now. Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death. You can't be holding me for.
And that's the fight. Should be anyway. Actually, we all... Yeah, no, we'll be good. I have to do a little bit of damage still, but...
It's pretty fun.
Not bad at all, actually.
Yeah, it's a cool fight. I like fights like that where it's just like mostly mechanics.
And it gives you a lot of time to move.
There be no escaping death. No.
There it is.
Just mortals. How this be? Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have.
Damn, Cop got nothing, did he?
But don't you be worrying about
Cop don't need loot.
You're gonna be having plenty
That's true.
of time to learn from your mistakes.
Thanks.
Hopefully you guys picked up the quest.
You did good, heroes. Yeah.
I did.
Was Allah got coming?
Pick up what?
Me as well.
For mortal life.
There was a quest there.
I think think I already did it.
Trinket
Fuck.
and be gone with ya.
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, it gives a lot of anima.
Anime?
That's right. Yeah. Well, you guys down for more? Or are you that it?
I am totally down for more.
I'm good.
Great. Cool. Let's go to the other one in the zone then.
Tell you something. I need to grab food real quick.
Okay.
Can you send me outside my booze, which is more important than food?
I like how he said that like he was actually going to run there anyway.
No, yeah. He could have just said, I have to grab food, and we would have known exactly what he meant.
Sit there.
I mean, it's like 7:15 and 19 people are standing in front of a boss, and Rusty's like, can I get a summon?
It's what gives him character, though.
Once we get there, I'll need to bio real quick. Metro, I'm following you, assuming you know where you're going.
I'm getting herbs. I do know where I'm going.
Okay, gotcha.
Go to the dungeon, though. Don't follow me.
Never follow Faldor.
Okay, yeah, definitely do not do that.
Tell me of your world. Restful dreams.
Apparently, I do not have the flight path by the dungeon yet. So we gonna be riding.
This is the fun maze one, right?
Yes, this is the maze one.
Your video. So now I remember.
Now you remember.
Yep.
Yeah, luckily I can do it all alone anyway, so it's easy enough for me, but imagine there's a lot of groups out there that disbanded not having any idea. And there's people who, like, literally, they don't even seem to understand that you have to pay attention to all four of them. They just run into a fucking thing and get teleported back immediately.
Especially pug groups that don't know. Oh, yeah.
I am loving Shadowlands so far. We're doing Mythic Zeros. I am vastly undergeared. Like, the boss has dropped 50 eye levels higher than what I'm wearing. And, yeah. We're learning.
The crowd is unusually rowdy tonight. I suspect...
We bring the gifts of the forest.
That's weird. I know I've been here before, and I could have sworn I got this flight path.
forces threaten Tyrna's scythe. If we don't stop them now...
BRB bio. I'm going to be right back, guys.
Okay, I'm at the portal. I'll be right back.
I'm going to take a quick break for bio. And we're back.
I'm back as well.
There, I'm back.
Okay, we're summoning you, Rusty.
I wonder if we'll get the world quest done for doing this on a 0.
Oh, you mean the calling?
Sure, sure.
The terrors in Tyrna's scythe. 800 gold.
No, that's outside, yeah.
Oh, that's outside? Oh.
Yep. You ready?
I am in the instance.
Good, we are in combat with trash. Come on down.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, didn't see you.
Yeah, these Thrust Harvesters cast this Harvest Essence. We want to make sure that this does not get off. There's a lot of like the AoE drain, basically.
I was killed by something called bloodletting.
Yeah, it's when you lose blood, I think, over time.
Very funny.
Metro wouldn't know. He doesn't have blood anymore, just the stuff that he drains from other people.
So you got to break people out of that?
I'm not actually sure. I think it just ends or something. I don't know.
I either hit it once and it went away, or it ended exactly when I hit it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah, it
asking.
ended when you hit it. Just don't know what causes it to end. It might just have a short duration.
I think it's intimidation.
Yep, there it is. You came.
Yeah,
It's like,
who was
I'm
that?
done.
It scared you.
Beware.
We gotta stop this harvest essence gas, guys. There's 2 mobs in this pack with.
Beware. Beware.
This guy's thrashing is really furious.
Okay, in here there's buff that you can get. 10-minute buff. The green savory stat shrooms is a DPS one. The tough shrooms is a stamina one. So grab the green one.
I probably want stamina.
Do you?
He's a shaman. He probably wears a sand flask.
Another great joke.
Beware.
It's funny when you talk about fucking birds.
Yeah, stick to that.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Alright, this one we're gonna kill. This guy, every time he's up, he'll then make us do more damage to the other guy. So after that happens, we switch hard, and that'll be that. So don't lust on the pole lust after we kill the first allocation of health on Droman.
Obey me.
Please survive this. I cannot.
You will do my bidding. Beware. Beware. Darkness surrounds me.
I cannot control.
You will do my bidding.
Please
Okay, let's kill boss.
place your faith in the wheel.
How dare you defy me?
Back on Droman here.
Pain, confusion.
You will do my bidding.
You must endure. Pain, confusion.
Obey me!
Place your faith in the wheel.
How dare you defy me!
So he's got less health than Droman, so just finish Ingram out.
Pain, confusion.
Obey me!
Please survive this. Pain, confusion.
Obey me!
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Come along.
Could I get that? Or is that soulbound?
No, I was about to ask you if you wanted it because it's definite. Oh wait, it's soulbound.
You cannot trade conduits.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
it is because I would have given it to you.
Looks like a good one.
I'll use that.
Yeah, it's one of the better healing ones.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must.
So what did you just do there?
The maze, you mean? It's kind of hard to explain, but long story short, it's like find 3 things that are similar, and then the one that's not similar is the one that you have to go take. But it's a little bit more complicated because there's a lot of things that could be similar.
You should go watch Metro's video.
Yeah, just stay in, guys. I'll just clear it from you real quick.
Nice. You didn't mean right now.
He's talking about the debuff, dude.
Oh, okay.
Well, this definitely looks like a rip from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, yeah.
Somewhat. Lost Woods.
Beware.
The music's playing in my head.
That is a long disorder.
I used to be able to hold a flutophone in my butthole and play the Ocarina music.
Beware.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I probably still could.
Yeah, you haven't tried in a while, probably.
Probably be even better at it now.
These aren't as tight.
I love my guild. I really do.
Which one was it? Oh, it was the Song of Storms. That's the one I could kill.
Song of Storms is good too.
Yeah, but you haven't seen me play it.
Okay, that's the flower in the circle. That's the leaf, no circle.
No fooling you. No fooling you.
Alright, here's the boss. That mechanic is going to be present again on the boss, but something I can just interact with, put a skull on it would be good. The other thing is there's going to be like a little fox that's going to try to get to you. If it does, you're going to be frozen for a really long time, so don't let that happen. You can just kill it or CC it. And then there's dodgeball. It's like 5 arrows point at directly where you were when it goes out. So as long as you're moving when it goes out, you'll not get hit by it.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Beware.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Beware.
You can't dodge this. One of us is not like the others. A special game, just for us.
Beware.
You can't dodge this.
Beware.
Oh, that wolf runs into people.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Here I am.
Beware.
Dude, stop letting it hit you guys.
I didn't even see it.
Go pay attention to when the mechanic's happening and then move.
Special game, just for us.
I saw it.
Beware.
Don't you want to keep playing? One of us is not like the others. You can't
Beware.
dodge this. A special game, just for us.
Beware.
I like this fight.
Yeah.
You! I want to play with you!
Good job on the CC.
Thank you.
Beware.
Pop, come on, man.
You pulled it into the melee.
Did I?
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
This one right here.
Can't dodge this. Here I am.
Nice. Was that touch of death?
It was indeed.
A special game, just for us. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
Thanks for the res.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more mists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
Some stupid looking turtle models.
Branches are slippery, yo.
Interrupt that. Simulate regen, please. Yeah, I've seen a few people fall off there.
At least these are a little bit wider than the ropes in the Wandering Isle.
Yeah, I know that's tough for.
Consume.
Lust.
Devour. Feast. Boom. Beware. Shadows. Food. Boom. Beware. Shadows. Beware. Feed. I become so much more. Beware. No avoiding this one. Beware.
Okay, we definitely want to make sure we're getting that kick.
Devour them. What a tempting treat. You can't escape. Beware. No avoiding this one. Beware. Come, children. They can smell you. No avoiding this one. Beware. Come, children, beware. I must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. Beware. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your psyche. My progeny shall sate their hunger. I can predict your every maneuver.
Just try not to like just run around in circles with this. They'll die eventually if they're near.
I can predict your every maneuver. Your ignorance made man. My progeny shall sate their hunger. Your actions are easy to anticipate. The lightless abyss of your psyche. I can predict your every maneuver. The lightless abyss of your sight. My progeny shall sate their hunger. Such exquisite knowledge.
Nice. Good job.
Somehow, somewhere we kill that.
Yeah, good work, Rusty.
Yeah, somehow.
Keeping it together. What we got here? Anything good?
Rusty, would
Male
Just
you
got a
wrist.
184 sheet.
4 pieces?
Got a shield, but you already got a staff, unfortunately.
Many lucky dudes
Well,
now you like.
Yeah, well, I could.
take it.
I have a one hand. You want
Well,
it?
if you don't want it.
Okay.
He's not able to
You
trade
want?
it.
Yeah. No, it's still soulbound, so I can't
Farewell,
trade it.
friend of the Grummels. Come, shop, browse. Smell.
Is that it? Yeah, that was the one. That was a cool.
That's
I
it
like
for
that
that
one.
boss.
That's the last boss.
Yeah, that's a good
'cause of
dungeon.
the base.
I quite like that one.
Actually, I like that like a lot.
Nice.
I think they did a great job with that.
Yeah, I like the
Agreed.
layout. How I walk on like trees and stuff like that. That's cool.
I gotta hop off. Thanks for runs, guys.
Cool. Good to see you, man. Always good to see you.
Likewise, buddy. We'll keep in touch.
It was fun.
All right. Have a good one.
See you guys.
See you later.
I love you. Oh, it's beginning to be easier to heal you.
Oh yeah.
Keep getting gear. Should we do more?
I'm down.
We could. I have to go in like an hour-ish. So let me just go and check on something real quick, and if we have time, I'll do another one for sure. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm just glad I'm not making a complete idiot of myself.
You're doing fine.
Lily deals for a friend.
Certainly better than me at this point. Don't worry, buddy.
Did you get any armor, Cop? Anything?
I got no loot from either of those dungeons, so.
It's probably for the best.
Horrible. Yeah, honestly, though, you're right. I mean, it's going to be just we're just going to want to replace it soon anyway.
All goods and services.
Yeah,
for
but to get into the content that we'll use to replace it, I kind of need it.
It's probably for the best.
True.
Look, Rusty, not all of us can wear a blacksmith hammer and get things done.
Oh my God, he'll never live that down.
Never.
Nah, it will go into the books.
Ooh, I just unlocked my command table. I'm so excited.
Well, you gotta wonder.
It's actually
how
really...
I kept my team up. How I kept my team up with a blacksmith hammer on. Oh, that's magical.
Oh, I've always said, full credit, you did amazing at that, for sure.
Until our next transaction.
I'm actually kind of mad at myself not realizing it.
Thing is, if it was just one pull, it wouldn't be so bad. But I think they said it was something like a dozen pulls.
Yeah, it was the whole entire time.
Yeah, I remember watching Cop stream when that happened.
But not one person said anything to me. Like,
I was going to
guess
realize.
Jix figured it out and then didn't say anything.
Jix, I figured it out after raid because I was reviewing logs. I was like, hey, I want to see what the fuck's happening. Like, because I hear this boss is 3 level. Like, let me see. And then I was like, Rusty's wearing a blacksmith hammer. God damn it.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. I have time for one, but we have to get going.
Let's do it.
Shortly. We just need a deep.
We need a malware.
No, there's plenty of those online, but can we convince any of them? It's a question.
Really, really geared. So how does this work? If I went in with you to Torghast, I'm guessing you've already done Torghast, the highest possible, whatever. But if I went in with you and you did it for me, would that still count?
Yep. Would actually be interested in seeing if you could skip levels like that. Like if you haven't done 3
No,
Rusty.
It's the lowest. I've tried that already. Yeah, we can do it together later if you want. I mean, I have so many things that I've committed to. I don't know how many times I could help so many people, but we'll try our best.
No, if it's able to do it, just DPS and healer or whatever. I just need somebody else to DPS because I definitely won't be able to. It's really hard for me to DPS for DPS or enhancement or healer.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, I can.
Yeah,
DPS
Brandon.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Hello. Sarah, I'm eye level
Wild
178.
Very nice.
Fine, don't even say hi, Sarah. It's fine.
I've been getting so many lucky rolls.
Do you see who's in Discord, Sarah?
No.
She's lost.
Oh,
Well, she's hanging out.
hi. What are you doing?
Jesus. You been hanging out with Fowler or what?
No.
Lost his fuck. Nope, just saw everybody in Discord. Figure I'd come hang out. I've been meaning to come hang out for a while, but I always remember halfway through raid night, and I don't feel like being the asshole that comes back and derails the raid night.
Right.
Let's do Halls of Atonement. It'll be the quickest one, guys. It's on the right side of Revendreth. So if you don't have a flight path to the actual Halls of Atonement flight path, just the one on the right side is all you need.
Okay, I will head there right now.
As soon as Rick is...
Me too. I'm gonna hit there too.
Wow. I'm gonna head there too.
Nice. What? Is that like Darkhaven?
What?
The flight path, is it Darkhaven? Is that close?
Prideful Hamlet would be closer when you get out of the gate.
Oh.
But there's one right next to the dungeon eventually, so.
I think I have that one yet.
The purpose reveals our way.
You cannot destroy the cloak.
Order.
Yeah, it's a legendary.
Weird.
Can't sell it either, even though it has a gold price. Well, Insomniac, it's good to see that you found something that you like, that you mastered. And...
So you said fly into Revendreth, right?
Prideful Hamlet, you said.
I said that, yeah. And then just head north, basically. It's kind of tough to show you, but... Guess you guys don't have it explored, but it should be pretty much just north of Prideful Hamlet. There's a couple roads you'd have to take to get there.
I'm away.
I see. It's right there on the coast in the north.
Yeah, and it's on the bottom tier, so when you go by, there's an elevator. Don't take that. Just stay on the bottom tier.
Okay. Yeah, I think Darkhaven and Prideful are about the same. It's just Prideful's more like straight shot.
Yeah, you might be right.
And Sarah, I was just kidding about the gear level.
I'm negative eye level.
I'm eye level 140.
Cop's done, what, 8 bosses and no loot?
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
8 mythic 0 bosses and no loot.
7, I guess, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, Velocity's getting loot somehow still. Fucking getting mailed loot while we're doing it. He's not even in here.
I just got loot from World Quest. I'm 168 now.
I mean, that's exactly why I wanted to do armor stacks.
Yeah, like I said, the first week it's not. I mean, can't even trade half the shit anyway. He just got a fucking shield he doesn't even want, and he can't give it away.
Alright, I'm ready.
Fantastic.
Oh, you said you're ready, Rick?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, I'll be able to summon you shortly. I do have a little bit of a time constraint. We have about 40 minutes here. So this is the shortest one, so it shouldn't be a problem, but just keep that in mind.
All right.
No AFKing or nothing, Rusty.
I'm here.
Yeah, just let me BRB 5-10 minutes.
Sure. Then I will eat and return in like an hour or so and be down for whatever else. Although I did promise I'd help with some clothies, but we'll see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down for anything you guys need tonight after I come back, but
Great. Yeah, we could do it all. I don't know. It's just like it does take a while to get through all of these, so I can't really help too many different people at once, unfortunately.
yeah, for sure. I want to get some solo stuff done too. Like I haven't been back to the Moss since I hit 60 yet either, so I don't even have a soul bind yet or anything like that. So
yeah, I went there today. I did notice you're right for those bonus objectives. You get a rep. I feel like I'm gonna need like a wowhead post to tell me what I need to do in there every day though, like we were doing with the Nazoth stuff, because I just don't know where any of this shit is or what I should even be doing there.
Yeah.
Used to have that like today in Mechagon and shit. Let's see if they're doing that.
We probably will at some point.
So I've come to realize it's extremely hard for me to travel with a broken hand.
I'm here.
Yeah, I could see.
Cause my open up the mouse or the map is on a shift button, and I can't.
Could you help someone, please?
Yep.
I just killed myself.
I came out to summon, but I didn't see anybody.
Yeah, we have war mode on.
Yep.
Because we play Horde.
I have many
Oh, so you mean your tryhards? Gotcha.
I did get camped by a rep pally with 17k health though.
Yeah, I got destroyed by like a couple at one time yesterday. It took two of them apparently.
So how we doing, Rick?
Doing all right.
This is the one from that video you made for me, right?
This is the one, Cobb. You already know it. And
I
you're
don't
still
remember
empty,
when I
right?
was supposed to get. Yeah, I don't remember when I was supposed to get them.
Nah, not for a while. We're good. Well, it's coming up. I'll tell you exactly when.
It's shaman power.
Yeah, we got that mail stack going.
Yeah, I finally just hit 155, so I can do heroics now.
Oh, cool.
Cool thing is these dogs here are actually mineable.
Okay, so I'm going to grab these 5 mobs, Cop. As I do that, grab the Loyal Stoneborn, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, get a cop. Nice.
It's that curse of obliteration. Try to get that, but we have 3 people who could dispel it. Your work on that, Cop. That was perfect.
Thank you. I
Check
did
out.
watch the video a bunch, but it's way different doing it than watching it.
Yeah, because you're watching it from my perspective. What were we checking out?
Beware. Beware.
Butcher's way over there, by the way, guys.
Yeah, you see me?
Condom.
Wow, he's booking it.
That's finally DK, man. I got some fucking mobility. Only took fucking 12 years.
CCing.
I do not concede. Beware. Beware.
One shot.
That hurt.
Just run back, dude.
A worthy subject.
I'm in combat, I can't get you.
Okay, got it. Dramatic entry.
On a chopper too. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Rick, what covenant are you?
Necrolord.
Yep.
Go ahead and grab the Loyal Stoneborn Cop.
I'm CCing. In 5 seconds. CCing.
will enjoy humbling you.
I can't get that off you.
It's just a cast, guys. Make sure you're interrupting these things, please. Really would recommend Plater to anybody who's not got it. It makes it basically Plater's like turned into deadly boss mods. It shows you all these important interrupts and stuff on the play bar now and stuff.
Beware. Beware.
Okay, we're gonna grab this pack. Actually, let me get these first. And no, I'll get the metal. Don't grab the Stoneborn until the boss, though. Okay.
Okay.
She's seeing.
How long do these boss fights normally last?
Minute and a half was this last night for.
Do you want the mob on the pull or after the boss fight starts? Because there is a cast.
Yeah, just on the pull. I'll do a countdown for it. And then everybody else, just the main thing here is just stay in the big red ring. If you go out of it, you're gonna get feared. It's like a kind of like a Helion style cutter beam where you have to dodge it, and it's gonna like change directions on you halfway through as well.
So stay in red.
But really
and
easy
then that's
fight.
it.
You'll see. It's super fucking obvious.
And you want lust on this too?
Yeah, lust on this. You ready, cop? In position.
Yep.
5, 4,
There you go.
3, 2, 1.
That was unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna stack on.
Yeah, it's exact the same amount of time. 1 minute, 27 seconds. That's what ours was yesterday.
Nice.
Remember.
You want this one now?
Yep, we're gonna get all of it together again.
Stunning.
I do love seeing the earthquakes interrupt cast.
Jesus
Me
Christ,
too.
fucking Rick's in here.
Yeah, right.
Howdy.
Up, Rickster? Are you still an overpowered god?
I don't know about that.
I know you're still pretty powerful because I was killing some mobs earlier and I was like, man, these mobs are fucking trucking me. And then all of a sudden here comes an Ellie shaman and just fucking starts like literally one-shotting shit.
Oh, was it Rick?
Yeah, I think that was me.
Wasn't you. I checked. I was like, that's gotta be Rick.
Man.
Oh no, I can't control this one.
He's disobedient.
He doesn't want to fight for the good side.
Well, you're making a joke about the fact that you can't mind control this one. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
I see. Okay. All right. Make sure we skip this. Come right through here.
What item level are most people at right now?
182.
140.
Nice.
182.
152.
144.
149.
300, Bob.
Oh, okay. Pretty crazy. We once took quests from this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he like picks you up and slams you down.
Yeah.
So you have to hit these ads with this mechanic that's about to come out. So hit them. Oh, you're running the opposite direction. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure this next one hits these ads. Get in closer, guys, if you're not sure.
Your fate is carved in dust to dust.
It's on Rusty. Good. Perfect. See, now it kills them for good. Otherwise, he's gonna res them right here. Let's get some range interrupts out there so we can get these.
Your fate is carved in stone. Death from above. Your fate large take you. Beware. This cannot be.
There's a
Yay.
piece.
Actually got gear.
Good job, cop.
there world bosses?
Yeah, eventually. Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
so
one
just
of the best legendaries comes from a world boss.
grab one of these and bring it up here for this boss.
I told myself not to mess with Cop's
Your
pet.
penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Oh yeah, make that hit those canisters. Run it into the canister.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Make sure we're getting these kicks, guys. A lot of kicks. Run that in. Run that into the canister, dude.
Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Hey, Maxil, yeah, the dungeons are fun. I'm way under geared, so I'm dying a lot. And I don't know the mechanics, so I'm dying a lot, but I'm learning.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you.
There's no more.
There's no more. I just gotta kite this thing out.
I guess so, yeah. Not sure.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you.
I'm trying.
Almost there.
You must fear irredeemable.
Come on, Metro, you got this.
Oh, man.
Congregation.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels.
Literally 0.5%.
To all friends of the Grummels.
Make sure you guys run into the canisters this time.
Your penance is at hand. You must
It's volley of power. It can't keep going uninterrupted, guys. Please make sure you're interrupting casts on 5-man fight.
Their pain shall enlighten you. You must face your punishment.
Like that?
Minus the fact that you didn't interrupt, yeah. Good work.
Their pain shall enlighten you. Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
That's right.
Yeah, I did mechanics.
So here we're just killing these yellows quickly. The mini boss can't be killed until we kill it all.
Oh wow, this is reminiscent of something.
Mythic Zeros.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's I'm logging on.
Anybody seen Turdy?
Yeah, right. You might son.
Rodney? Are there any Rodneys in this expansion?
Noah just logged on.
Yeah, that's who we're talking about.
I tire of your.
A very fun
Anyway, so
dungeon.
this fight, these pillars here, these statues of Denathrius, he's going to be tossing them around at us, okay? Try to dodge them. At one point, he's going to pull them all together. You don't get hit by them on the way in. And then he's going to quickly shoot them all out as well. Don't get hit by them on the way out. After he does that, we need to stand in front of them and soak them. 4 people, 4 soaks, okay? If at any point it misses, it's going to hit the statue and do tons of magic damage. Other than that, Bloodlust and burn the fucking boss.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
What up, Turd Nugget?
I accepted the collect 1,000 anima after I did everything that required anima, so I'm kind of pissed.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to warn you.
Yep, I distinctly remember you doing that. I was like, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, I thought so. Pretty sure I reminded you. Okay, now he's gonna shoot them out. Okay, now find a statue and stand in front of it.
But yeah, man, this one boss at Torghast, dude. I was on the second, I don't know what the hell they're called. The second wing, I guess?
Layer.
Second layer on the, like, literally all 5 levels were just a cakewalk, and then the boss just obliterates me. I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, that's fair. I've heard a lot of people say that, but I literally had no problems with it whatsoever. I didn't even pick up anima powers. I mostly just ran ahead.
Dude, I had like 25 anima powers. It was nuts. Like the boss, it was like a prot warrior running into Shrine of the Storm, dude.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I
That's a good way
literally
to describe it.
I couldn't do anything, bro. Like every single cast did 10 to 20% of my damage, and I was just not killing the boss fast enough. Like if I had to kill the boss within maybe 30 seconds in order to do it, and it had like 250k health. I'm like, yeah, no way.
Rick.
We have to socket.
Another. Oh, you got a socket?
It always has a socket for us, doesn't it?
You sweaty bitch. How's he getting this lucky?
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Might be an extra sweaty, I guess.
God damn it, Rick.
Nice. And hasted vert too. Wow.
Yeah, I'll just delete it if you guys feel bad.
Yeah, just go and delete that, yeah.
We got Velocity 2.0. What?
Rick's been in for one dungeon. He got 3 pieces.
I got 2.
Jesus Christ, man.
No, I thought you
meanwhile,
moved that
all I
grade
get
too.
is
I'm counting that.
conduit.
I actually got the one of the dungeon conduits that I needed from my box today. Got a 181.
Yeah, I
version.
saw that. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I have many lucky
Your box, you're getting
Yeah,
boxes
I got
already?
the frog mount.
I got the frog mount while I was leveling. Couldn't even learn it till I was 60.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people did that.
Good fortune to our friends.
It's funny because people are
It's
like
like-
crazy generous right now. It's never been this way before. Somebody spammed in trade or in general was like, "Hey, we're about to summon the frog mount. Anybody want it?" I was like, "Well, I'd like to have it, but I'm all the way across the zone. It'll take me forever to get there." "Oh, it's all cool, guy. We'll summon you."
LOL. Yeah, Tannage was inviting hella random people. Dude, Rick, as soon as you left, bro, it popped up.
Oh, really?
I did miss the turn
it's
aside
like
already, buddy.
The little plot has a respawn timer, and I guess mine expired, and then one of the people in our group got another one, and then it popped up like maybe a minute after you left.
That's alright. I'll get it another time.
It's 100% drop. You can just go out there and search groups. There's groups in the chat or in the group finder for
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Cool
So
thing.
you guys
So-
have Soul Ash? Like you've guys capped on Soul Ash already?
I have not.
No.
I haven't even been in
have
Torghast yet.
810. I assume that's as much as you can get in the week.
Yeah, 810. Okay, somebody said you can get 1,000. I don't know. Apparently, there's mission table things that you can get too,
Oh,
though.
I should do that.
You need your followers to be level 20 to start getting the Solas missions. They give 100 per.
Oh, level 20. What the fuck? What? They're not even close. You have the level 20 already?
I don't. I have a level 13.
Oh, okay. You just know about it. I see.
I was looking it up to see if this was feasible.
Poogie,
but-
come DPS shit for me. I'm just kidding.
No, he's gonna take all your loot. Don't let him.
He ain't gonna take all his
Yeah,
loot.
I'll
He's
take
not
it.
even loot eligible.
Every legendary SP drop
It
in
doesn't
Torghast
matter.
belongs
He's
to
getting
me,
fucking
Rusty,
shit mailed to him,
reserved.
dude. I'm getting a message from the mail carrier, and he's saying I'm gonna send this to Velocity. That's okay, right? I'm like, what? Do I have any say about it? It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah, just send me your BOE epics. I'll use them better. Trust me.
Yeah, I got this fucking raw Seraphic wing, and it just immediately got looted to Velocity.
Tempt you with my wares?
Alright, but I'm gonna get dinner here shortly, so I'll be back in probably like an hour-ish, and then if anybody needs any help with anything, I'll be here.
Great, thanks for the runs. It's been fun.
See you in a bit,
Go,
bud.
go work. We'll see you later.
You do a Torghast run.
No, don't do it. Come DPS for me first.
I actually got to go do the first Torghast quest here in a minute.
It's actually probably better to do it in a party of multiple covenants because there's like one guaranteed save per Torghast, and they become table followers. But they have to match your covenant.
For Corvus? No. Revendreth? No. Oh, that's the one I want.
I just got another one of those mushroom things.
Let's go into the Maw. Do the Maw quests.
Yeah, I started getting a lot, even though I didn't get a single one when I did.
Let's go in the Maw. Let's go in the
I'll
Maw.
talk to you guys later. I gotta go make dinner.
Have a good one, Squishy. Whew.
All mysteries will be revealed.
Oh, you've returned. How fortuitous. Back again so soon, Windwalker.
You guys know how I get redeemed souls?
That's what I said earlier. It was a weekly thing. I'm not sure though. Somebody else asked that earlier in Guild. You might scroll up. You may have said something else.
Only if you must.
What quest is it for?
Discover more
Request as part of your covenant stuff.
Remarkable what you can find.
It's just like another currency.
I pride myself in recognizing
Yeah, I know that, but
valuable asset
okay.
when I see one.
I mean, I got some redeemed souls from the mall earlier.
Always have an exit strategy.
Yeah, I got some, but I'm missing one to do like another upgrade thing.
Plan of escape at all times.
I just ran around the mall and found these things called aimless souls and like clicked on them.
Yeah, that was like a one-time quest. I was just wondering if there's other ways.
Yeah, that's what I was asking because I wasn't sure because I haven't done anything beyond that.
Yeah, I was even thinking about giving it a go as subtlety for Torghast because they have a lot more single target burst.
What's the item level for heroics?
155.
No, I mean, like, what do you get?
Mythic 0, you get 184, so probably somewhere in the 150 to 160 range.
So definitely not worth it then.
It is
171.
If you're doing Mythic Zeros, then yeah, there's kind of no point of doing Heroic unless you're already capped on Mythics and still need gear.
That's how I see it too.
I'm literally just sniping world quests that give anima. Ooh, there's a lot in Maldraxxus. Ooh, and there's a good finesse conduit there. Oh man.
Rick, did you level up Silico yet, or what?
Huh?
Come on, dude. I need a tank for these fucking mythics. Let's go.
Nope, sorry. And my Earth Elemental only lasts 1 minute, so...
What level are you? Like 180 already?
What's up?
Like 180 item level already, or what?
No, I literally just hit 155 to do Heroic.
I'm 150 right now.
Wait, you hit 155 to do heroics. What does that mean?
To be able to queue Heroic dungeons. You have to be 155 to be able to queue for heroic dungeons.
Oh, I've been doing heroics with a group of mine from like 140, pretty much.
That is literally not possible unless you're running into it without queuing for the group finder.
I didn't do a group finder. I had a whole group.
Yeah, so
Do not queue for heroics unless you are 155 item level.
yeah,
Everyone
so
in the group.
to put it into perspective, Gank, we were in a group yesterday, and I would say the average item levels maybe 135, and we were doing mythic zeros. So if you want to create a 5-man and walk into the dungeon, there is no item level requirement. If you want to pug
what I was
or
doing.
queue, then there is an item level requirement. So yes.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing that. I had a whole group of 5, and I was doing heroics by like 130 item level.
Yes, so when Rick was saying that he just got to 155 so he could do heroics, what he was saying was he's trying to queue.
I understand that. I don't need all you guys to interject. I understand, like, he can't enter the looking for group prior to that. Yeah.
But I just did my first Mythic 0, so...
And he was top DPS.
Yeah,
so I get more of that throughout the week.
Top DPS and most
we had
items looted.
And most soothing
I
voice.
got 2.
Most sexy voice.
We had this. Rusty's in here still?
Yeah, for now.
You sound upset.
You think his voice is sexy? You should hear his sister's voice.
I didn't say sexy, I said soothing.
Oh, Rachel? Rachel
She
or
can
Elsa?
soothe me.
Sorry, Rick.
Rick's
She
just
got
like,
a kid. I got a
cute.
1-year-old niece now, so...
Yeah, Rick, can I come to
You
the
know what
wedding?
that
Wait,
means then,
Rachel?
right?
Wait, Rachel had a kid?
Boris is coming through.
Yeah.
Yo, Rick, can I come to the wedding?
Already married.
Your wedding. You're already married.
Mine?
Yeah, your wedding.
No.
God damn. Why not?
Because they couldn't summon you there.
Well, I'd be able to.
I love my guild.
They couldn't summon you.
Hey, we're in quarantine. We're in lockdown. I gotta keep it small, you know.
Are you actually? When is the wedding?
I mean, I'm not engaged.
Alright,
So
so
maybe
you got
like
time.
2 years from now there will be a wedding.
Are you still with the same chick?
Rick, you just need to have a
with Trevor?
protest. You don't have a marriage, you have a protest. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been dating almost 4 years now.
Just the same chick that the dude was jerking off in the bus in front of.
Yes.
Yeah. I knew she
Still
was
in
cheaper when she didn't freak out.
You still in Chicago there, Rick?
I am.
Always wanted to see Chicago.
I haven't been to that shitty city in a while. They've been like, that place has been a prison for the last 9 months.
Yeah, it's
We'll
been
let people from Indiana
in lockdown.
Air likes to go out without masks. It's pretty good.
The what?
Air.
Oh, Beetlejuice.
She does look like Beetlejuice. It's funny as hell.
She fucking does, dude.
I do wonder where these
Yeah, we were
souls are.
doing super well for a while. I mean, Illinois was one of the best recovering states, but you know, I think people have run out of their ability to stay locked down, so you know, numbers have just been going back up.
You would think Chicago would be like the best city in the world for this because nobody goes out after dark or you get shot, right?
Well,
Nah, I don't know about that.
the problem is like they don't track a difference of people dying to or with COVID. So there's a lot of motherfuckers with COVID getting shot in the streets still. So it kind of drives up the statistics.
I mean, you got a world travel hub, one of the densest cities in the nation, so you're gonna have a lot of problems with the COVID. But I got my family, like my parents and stuff, out in the burbs, so whenever I need a break from the city, I'll just go out there.
It's not bad. I had the fucking COVIDs. It's not a big deal.
I mean, one of my buddies, he was younger than me. He was in the hospital could barely breathe for a whole fucking week. Dude, net doesn't drink or smoke or anything.
What are you talking about?
COVID.
Yeah, one of my buddies in hospital.
Oh shit.
We were really talking about Chicago, but
It turned into that.
Chicago sucks.
Chicago.
Whatever, Sean. Chill, bud. Chill.
Yes, Sean.
Dude,
I go to Chicago for 2 reasons: Devon's Seafood Grill and the fucking aquarium. I like to go watch fish in tank and then go
The shit
eat.
aquarium's dope. But what about that lasagna pizza? Get some of that.
It sucks. Giordano's is crap.
Yo, Lou Malnati's though? Hit up Lou Malnati's. Also,
Yeah,
I
think
feel like
Illuminati's
it's like
better
a.
than Giordano.
It's probably like a. I feel like it's an acquired taste because when I was young, the first time I ever ate it, I wasn't like, yes, this is fucking amazing. But like the more and more I ate it, it's sort of like Bloody Marys. I feel
But when
like.
you're
don't
young,
like
you
them
just
at
want
first?
that processed stuff like Domino's and Papa John's and shit.
Exactly. Yo, we were literally eating hot dogs wrapped in paper towels at your house back in the day, Rick. Like, straight up.
I mean, I live.
I remember that. And you had that old Mac, and we were running fucking Dodo on it. I'm pretty sure, or fucking
That
World
old
War,
Mac
or
that he used to tank
not.
on with no mouse. The fucking.
No. Wait, like original Mac, not his MacBook.
Like the big gray box.
Right.
Yeah. And we literally ran Warcraft on
Yeah,
that
we
shit.
play, I think, Warcraft 2 on that one.
Yeah, dude, that.
Remember when
that
Rick was
cool,
tanking on his
dude.
paladin and somebody said something? He's like, I don't even have a mouse.
Yeah, we were just talking about that last night. I
Just
tanked
trackpad it.
ICC on my trackpad.
Dude said trackpad. I'm done.
Didn't have a fucking mouse.
He did. And he had the
No,
shittiest
straight
fucking,
up. No,
he had the shittiest fucking mouse or a mic you ever heard. Sounded like he was on a helicopter every time he
Well,
talked.
that wasn't the mic's fault. It was because my computer was getting old and it would overheat so much that I just had a fan blowing on it. So you guys would just hear the fan blowing on the microphone.
One also you were gaming on a laptop, so the mic was probably located directly next side.
Yeah, like
next to
onto
the fucking fan.
it's like right on the keyboard.
Yeah. Oh god.
We've all grown in 10, 15 years, okay?
You've just grown a mustache. I think I think that's all I've seen.
Yeah, I grew it back out again too.
Yeah, got suspenders.
Yo, you should see my mustache. It's pretty disgusting right now.
Looks like you got to post it to Discord.
Pixar
I'll do
didn't
that
happen.
if you guys want.
Yeah, like a bit ago, I mean, at the beginning of the quarantine, I was just doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Like I dyed my hair blonde, and then I eventually buzzed it all off, and I grew my mustache out. But then, so I had my mustache and my buzz cut, and then the George Floyd thing happened, and I was like, I look like a fucking MAGA rioter. I cannot go out in Chicago looking like this with this George Floyd thing going on.
I think I remember you talking about that. Yeah, it was a very emotional day for you.
You attacked Jussie Smollett.
Juicy Smouye?
Yeah, Juicy Smollett. You see Dave had him take fucking Chappelle Show off Netflix?
I did. I mean, I had just watched like every episode, so it doesn't matter. It's also on HBO still too. But yeah, because he's talking about like, you know, I don't get any money for that show, so. I mean, he's done He's done, you know, a bunch of specials. I'm sure he's got some sort of deal worked out with them, and you know, it's Dave Chappelle, so I'm sure they'll do, you know, whatever the guy wants.
Pretty sure he's the only guy in the last like 10 years that I've seen just shamelessly smoke cigarettes on stage at.
I
during
know, it's
monologues.
crazy.
It's like no one gives a fuck. It's Dave Chappelle. You've got to let him smoke a cigarette if you want to hear his monologue.
Like Ron White's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Anybody with a mining profession here other than me?
Andy has one, but he's not on right now.
For sure. Because I'm trying to get as much lace-strite ores as possible without buying any to level up jewel crafting.
He is also a jewel crafter.
That's Af, right? The what's
Yep.
his name? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're both mining in JC. I was originally engineering, but I'm like, fuck am I gonna do with engineering when there's no Mythic Plus and no raid for the first 3 weeks, so who cares? But yeah, right now I got the 12 stat jewels ready, but I'm gonna save everything until I get the 17 one, because those are going for hella right now. One jewel is like almost 1,000 gold, or it was anywhere between like 500 and 1,000 for one. I'm like, what?
All right, epic shards from enchanting are selling for 6,000 gold each.
It's nuts, man.
Hey, High Lord.
I mean, I think another big reason why I was dying to the last boss in Torghast is I realized I don't have a health pot. Just like, that makes sense.
Oh, you should have said something. I'd come and gave you health stones.
Oh yeah, huh. Health stones and a potion. Yeah, dude.
See, you should have went Kyrian. You'd have had that fucking vial.
Nope.
Yeah. Gotta find me. Some souls. No. I wanted that soul.
Yeah, I'm just really happy that a lot of this is like, you could kind of brain dead through this, like Torghast and World Quests and stuff. So I actually like it, doing a lot of it during work.
Yeah, that's always nice.
Let's go to the mall. How do we... There has to be a better way to farm these souls. Just running around the maw aimlessly looking for them.
How do you know it's a world quest?
It's on your map.
There's many a thing on my map.
There's many a world quest.
Does it have like time left?
Yes.
12 hours? Is that a world quest?
Yes. Don't laugh at him. He's only been playing since the game began.
He'll get it eventually. He'll get it
Yeah,
eventually.
you'll be fine.
Come on, guys. Where are they? Ah, a soul cage. Excellent. Come with me, soul. You know, one of these days, I'll remember that I can't mount in the Maw, and I won't go to mount after I finish killing something. And you know what that day will be? That'll be the day I get the mount that works in the Maw. Hey, Belgrave. There is a mob in the Maw that goes by the name... I forget what it's called, but you kill it, and its mount will work for you for a little bit. Hey, Squishy. Indeed. Was indeed. Got some gear, too. You more so than me. But like 10 bosses, 1 piece of gear. 3 full dungeons, 1 piece of gear. Absolutely.
They cap renown weekly, right? Not daily.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Like the max this week you should be able to get to is 4, I think.
Yeah.
And then next week it's supposed to be 7.
I gotta figure out what the last renown quest for me is after I get this 1,000 anima, or if it's like 1 by 1. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gotten the renowned 4 quest yet.
Depends. Maybe you'll get a one-hander
Maybe
that's
it's
better
like,
than
you
that
know,
staff.
like how for BFA reset Tuesday, reset Friday, like soft reset.
Maybe, who knows?
Fallen Adventurer's cache. Nice. I wonder what's in there. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think after I complete this world quest, I'll maybe give Torghast another shot.
Yeah.
Or did you have problems with it before?
I was on the second layer, and the floors were cake. I get to the boss, and it just demolished me, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the bosses was tough for me, but I mean, I ended up doing it, but just because he like healed himself a ton.
Yeah, like it can happen if you have a bad run damage-wise. I had one where the boss got to like 150% increased damage, but I had a degenerate combination where I could just basically make the mob be unable to do any damage.
Find anything of interest, Moonwalker?
So I ended up killing it, but if you do not have something
I trust you and
of
not
that
follow.
level of I win, you can just lose if you don't have damage. at
Yeah,
all.
diabolical. There's a rare over here.
But yeah, I mean, for me, I think it was just a damage output type of a deal, plus like boss damage. Like,
Yeah, because the boss scales like harder the longer it fights.
Yeah, I had done like the second level boss, and I was like, oh, if that one's tough, I can't imagine what the third one will be. But then I get to the third one, and the third one was much easier. That's just how it was for me then.
yeah, I was just hoping I get better RNG
With that
for
being
the
Keep
whatever
a
they're
low
called.
Profile. The Mo is no
Yeah,
place for
you never know.
politics. Get in, get what you want, and get out, while endeavoring to retain your limbs and other possessions.
You never know.
Now that the jailers noticed you, you're doomed. Anything of import you do in the mall will catch his attention. And attention is exactly what we don't want.
You never know what's going to be the best
Seekers on you.
one hand and a shield or a staff. You never know.
Then his kill squads. And after that, well, you don't want to know. Surgical and meticulous. That's how you stay alive. The good news is that you're safe here in my refuge. Not so out there. Remember, should a tragic fate befall you, some of that precious Stygia might slip through your fingers. Fret not, mortal. A day at most away from his gaze, and the jailer will turn his attention elsewhere. Then it will be safe for you to venture out again, to acquire Stygia. For me.
I'm almost at rank 2 already.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
It should be enough to hide us from the jailer's sight and eat you alive at the time being at least. Now back to business. Before you leave this cursed realm, one final task you must complete. Mossworn regularly transfers souls to various blocks of Torghast from many different areas of the Maw. Happen to know of such an area. Place this beacon there so I may be informed when the next transfer happens, and if you are seen by the enemy, well, you are known for your prowess in combat. Yeah, that amongst other things, I am known for.
Do not Rule 3. Trust is earned, and information has a price. You recall the cipher I gave you? That's right. You are now in my debt.
I don't even think I've unlocked dailies in the Maw yet. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Whew. And that's why I wanted to get gear before I came down here.
For the Earth Mother!
You will never escape the law.
Cairn! Oh no!
He will claim your soul. Your soul shall soon be bound to the jailer.
I'm almost ready to start crafting base rings.
Well, if you need anybody to give those base rings to, I'm still wearing stuff from Nyalotha.
I just need to get like, I think it was 20 more levels for jewel crafting, and then I can start crafting 150 rings. And then in about 5 levels, I can start crafting the max level jewels, like haste, mastery, versatility.
Nice.
I think that's going to be pretty important since all my shit is still socketed. So twice as much versatility.
Absolutely. I'm just saying, if you need any place to dispose of those 150 rings, I'd probably use some.
Got you. I'll let you know when I start making them.
Do you not have a ring world quest in Ardenweald for you?
What in the what now?
A world quest in Ardenweald that gives a ring. I had one today. I don't know how much it changes per person.
I do. It
Yep,
gives
I
a
actually had one of
148.
those. It was haste versatility.
Yeah, it gives a 148, so it's less than the 150s.
Yeah, but I mean, for the time
what
being,
you have
if
now,
run
Oh yeah, yeah,
30
yeah. Oh
or
yeah, for sure. I'm
120.
gonna go do it. It's again less than the 150s, and it's the worst stat with the haste there.
Oh yeah, then fuck that shit. Excuse my French.
Yeah, Windwalker haste bad. Crit verse good. So.
Yeah, for me, anything exactly crit verse, haste verse, or even haste crit up until like a certain haste percentage for outlaw, and then I'm just crit verse, crit mastery the rest of the way.
The eye of the jailer falls upon you, mortal. You really shouldn't linger here.
But then when you get a mastery versatility shoulder piece from a mythic dungeon, you're like, okay, I'll take it, thanks.
Go on, back to Arbus with you.
Yeah, I got crit haste from that mythic, and I took it because it was a 30 eye level upgrade on what I was wearing, so.
It's crazy how little versatility scales nowadays. Like, it's my second highest stat, but it's only showing me at 5% versatility. And then my critical strike is at 17% critical strike, but it's 8 stats less than versatility. So it's like kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm at 3% versatility at the moment, and it's my best stat.
Yep. Ain't that some shit?
Boo. Although my mastery and my crit are balanced perfectly right now, which is always good for a Windwalker.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
I will aid you as best I can.
Get back to Sinfall.
To the Eternal City. All souls have their place.
What? I just did a fucking heroic dungeon with 5 bosses and didn't get anything.
That happened to me 3 times today. And I think what I'll do is I'll turn this quest in and we'll call that a day for
Command
streaming.
table.
I did, Squishy. Gotta be a Venthyr. Gotta be a Venthyr. I just like the way it works. I press the button, I forget about it. It's the same thing I do with Storm, Earth, and Fire, and Zwen. I just... done. I love the way Door of Shadows works. It all just works really well. Works really well for me, for my playstyle, I think.
Cool, so I just wait for that to be done, and then... Nice. It's actually kind of funny how the most overpowered covenant in the game is going to take the longest to actually get to that point.
That's balance.
Oh, that was fast. Fuck. It said 1 hour. It's already done.
Since you brought in all animal and souls to do, you think you should find...
Come back when you need soup.
Show me the Sanctum. How much? 515 cent anima. Okay, what do we need?
Oh, that's so cool. It shows you like a little breakdown on the damage. All right, I am skipping to the end. Rewards. Oh, 5 anima. Nice. This dude Veloci's said he was at 13 level for his thing. My dude's at level 2. How do you get more followers?
More renown, I think.
Oh, it actually ends in like 30 seconds. Ooh, let's see if I'm successful.
Let's see.
Oh, hey, OMC.
Hi.
How's your character progression going?
Good. Last night before I logged off was I just got the Necro Lord, but now I have the quests to do 3 world quests. And I think that's when it opens up the, what are they called, Paragons? Not Paragons.
Mm-hmm.
The one where you pick. Yeah, is that where, after you do that, is that where you pick your person that you want to go under?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, I need
You'll
to
start with the Plague Doctor, though, until you get probably the end of next week or beginning of 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
Yeah, if you can, faster you get many, the better. But Plague Doctor is pretty good for Mythic Plus. But Ameni's lead by example is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, but that's, you have to be renowned 7.
Oh yeah, so next week, yeah, end of next week.
And to get renowned, what do you have to do?
It's a couple quests that'll kind of just like hit you in the face. But you get 3 renown per week. I don't know exactly what it is for Necrolord. Maybe Rick can talk about that, but
Yeah, so far it's just been like some quests. But I only have up to 3 right now.
Okay, so apparently I don't need that world quest anymore. I am kind of curious about upgrading.
Nope.
So you're saying you can only get 3 levels per week?
Yeah, you do. Essentially, you do one at, like, there's 2 sides. You do 1 on one side and unlocks 2 on both sides. You do 2 on one side and unlocks 3 on both sides, and you should do 3 on both sides. Like, you actually run 3 twice.
Wait, what?
There's 2 sides of Torghast.
No, I'm talking about renown for your covenant.
Renown. Oh, yeah, it's 3 right now. But once you finish the 1,000 anima quest, there's really nothing else that, at least that anyone can find.
Okay, so then even next week probably won't get the one if it's capped at 3.
well,
It'll probably unlock.
Legend has it. It's capped at 4, but we just haven't gotten the 4th one yet. I think we're gonna get it this week. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we get. Yeah.
But even then, you should still have it by Mythic Raid. But I mean, yeah. I mean, normal and heroic, we're just going to be learning mechanics, so I don't think it's going to be like super important that we have our best in slot shit yet.
Yeah, I am a little concerned though. If a lot of people don't know about legendaries, it's like a solid 10% nerf to the raid against us.
Anyway, guys, I think that's going to be it for a little bit. I'm going to take a bit of a break.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to have mine for a while.
Actually,
I just need to start like legit grinding.
We'll be back
dungeons.
tomorrow. In other words, we'll see if we can do some more dungeons.
Because one of my best ones, I think my best one comes from the last boss in the raid.
We'll see you then.
Yeah.
And until
the
then,
other one comes from one of the world bosses.
Take care, everybody.
Yeah.
Peace.
I think we'll easily do
Cop
normal.
out.